Mute now.
All right, welcome back to M&A&D&D episode 79. It's been a while. Seems like it's been a long while. But where we left off, M&A had just entered the cavernous cavern. Oh, I don't want to tell you the title.
You're so mean.
We slain the beast.
Guys. Finally.
I finally murdered everyone.
Yeah. The Death of M&A is the name of this one. They had
it's on the
entered the cavernous
stream,
cavern.
I looked at the tweet and it was the tweet from last week. It was still 78 and I was like, this is not right.
Oh, did it? Did I forget to change that?
It still said that was 28 and I was like, wait.
Oh, I did.
But
don't spoil
Anyways.
it.
I need it for my notes.
You can add it to your notes later. Don't spoil it.
I don't think it's very spoilery.
It's literally just a secret.
Yeah, you guys enter the cavernous cavern. To find the cavernous cavern full of cavern things. And one of these cavern things being a giant behemoth of a adult dragon who's perched on top of his head. Seems as though an elven figure. And let's just pick up from there,
huh? Can you ping us down to where it would be? Because I'm just looking at black.
Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I would assume if we can see the dragon, he would be on the field at our edge of our vision.
You are correct, sir. As he steps out of the shadows, you see just these giant claws approach from the darkness as they start to breach the line of your vision. And then out of the darkest shadows above, you start to see the monstrous head of this beast as it kind of just serpentinely weaves into your field of view. You just hear
here we go.
The rider's voice. Come closer. You've made it all this way. You clearly have something to say. Make it interesting before I end you.
Make it.
Val's gonna whisper under his breath to Valen and be like, "Is this the guy? And we're taking him out, right?"
Did we agree that we were going to take him out after what we discovered last time, or no?
That's why I'm asking him.
So, Valen kind of brushed off Val's comments and just kept on staring at the source of the writer's voice. This is all you can say after all this. Make it interesting.
All right, I'm going to assume, for the sake of placement, I'm going to assume that Valen's taking the lead on this.
Mm-hmm.
If that's what's happening. So then I'm going to start shuffling to the town.
As we're walking in, and until I'm told that we have to roll initiative, I am spreading out.
Yup.
Would I be allowed to make a stealth check, or is this just like?
I think he watched us walk in.
I mean, I'm not. I'm not doing
Okay.
it aggressively. I will, but like I assume he knows where I am.
Yeah, you guys, unless you do something to disguise yourself, like you're just being tracked.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
That
there's
makes
nothing
sense.
to hide behind.
Yeah, because basically the dragon spawned. Yeah, so and so Valen kept on trying to come up with sentences, even though he clearly knows he's been waiting for the moment for however long he's been chasing Nerovain. You enslaved your own people. You experimented on them. Your hands drenched in your own king's blood, just for your own ambition. And now you want to say, show your face.
Their vision isn't as far as me and Astrid's, so like,
Yeah, that's
we
what I
could
was
see
saying.
them,
That's
they
why I was saying
can't.
they would move
Yeah.
forward so that we could see them, based on your description.
I mean, yeah, you guys can scooch forward. I'm just like bebopping around.
Well, he was saying that he stepped into our vision.
And I was going off of somebody else's line.
Yeah, I was saying our
Oh,
vision
you're
ends
going
right
off me.
here.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
See, I can see all.
120 is like really, really far, but 60 foot's right here.
Because I think I only have like 60 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I can see everything.
sorry, I'm getting old as an old guy.
He
So-
admits it.
I'm pushing 80. I'm pushing 90 at this point. So
Oh gosh. Then I would say we need to walk up. We need to walk into the room
okay.
with our character models.
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna
Alright.
move. I moved Valen. I was moving Valen, but if Valen wants to move,
Alright.
it's fine.
Move me then. It's fine.
All right. I'm starting to see a little bit here, Terry. So I think that's.
I'm
about where-
not gonna like make myself into super advantageous.
This should put
positioning.
this vision on Terry has them right on the edge of his vision. So I'm gonna stop Terry's.
Where are you going?
Right
I don't know.
Who's moving
And
you around?
Astrid is gone.
What?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I hit the button too many times.
Where do you want to be?
I don't know. This is
Three
only,
rooms
the second
back.
dragon she's ever seen in her entire life. I just want to point that out.
I mean, yeah. If you want to stay back, that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm sitting right
All right,
there.
then she's saying where she
I
is.
would like to
'Cause I
be
can see
3 rooms
everything.
back with all the doors closed again.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Sorry,
go
I
hang
just, like,
out with
see her
my
character
bestie
just
room.
moving around, and I'm like, what are you doing? All right, sorry. This is serious mode. Dragon in front of us. That's scary. That's a really scary dragon, man. He looks angry. I love it. Valen, you're running the show, man. Come on.
Yeah, this is
I'm
your
waiting
thing.
for. So I'm waiting for BN to make the next move, man.
Oh.
Meteor swarm. All right, cool. That was a good move.
Power
You
word
just
kill.
you can begin to hear like this kind of this bellowing from the chest of this giant green dragon in front of you, and it grows louder and louder and kind of starts to echo off all the walls, and then it dies down, and you start to hear this sound coming from all corners of the floors around you. Can I get a perception check?
Okay.
From everybody.
I'm rolling in if I can hear it.
It's Val who notices at first this like slithering on the ground as he notices that these that these vines start to twist across the ground towards you,
Oh
no.
and a voice says,
Magic nature.
"You come in here making demands, insistent that I know you. That isn't going to work for me. Lay your weapons down and tell me why you've come."
A sec.
With a 17 sleight of hand, can I swig? Can I try to swig a potion of healing?
Yeah.
While they're talking.
Okay.
This over here.
You
Like, hold on.
Yawn.
That's like Mad Eye Moody from Harry Potter.
you and your what is that?
He's
I'm
rolling
taking
for
a
health.
potion.
He's trying to heal a little.
Okay.
So the writer just said he didn't recognize Valen.
He might not. Balin was always chasing him, not the other way around.
I know. And the last time he saw me, it was
the clarification that is that what was said. Okay.
Yeah.
last time he saw me is equivalent when I was a teenage boy.
Like 10
So
years ago.
it's possible that he doesn't recognize. But across the Sword Coast, you and your dragons been terrorizing the town. For what's and we've seen the deaths lay across the past you've created. And that's enough for us to come knocking on your door.
It's a foolish reason. The world is harsh. This is not the only war. This is not the only war this decade. You surely won't be the only deaths today. You come all this way to lie your bodies here and rest in this tomb. That's fine by me. You confuse what you're after as justice, but really it's to feed your own egos. They won't write songs about you. There won't be stories to be told about you. You'll die here today, and I'll continue not to remember who you are.
I'm gonna cast message to Balin just to see if we can get some information before everything breaks out.
I don't wait. I won't be able to tell if DN can give me a confirmation. Because I don't know where he's actually at this point. I have to be honest. I don't know where this encounter's leading to. So I don't know if I guess well I have to play play alone. But at this moment, I have no confirmation whatsoever. In the like in terms of the metagaming, I don't know if this target is the one that I'm being looking for.
Can you not see him? I mean, you should be able to see him just on the edge of your vision.
Yeah, but you don't understand what I'm trying to tell you, Alex. In my backstory, I use the character's name as my target. But in real life, I don't know what the characters look like.
Right.
Do you understand?
Yeah.
So at this point, I can only play alone and to see if he's trying to bait me and trying to enrage me, or he's really not the target I've been chasing. Okay, so that's the situation. Good. All right.
I'm gonna cast message. I mean, we know that we got the journals from him, and so we know his lineage, and so going off that information, um, I'm gonna cast message to Valen to ask, um, see see if he responds to why he's been doing these actions against these elves or anything like that, or if he has a why is he not targeting um his father versus someone else, or versus why is he attacking everyone else but his father?
Okay.
Because that would confirm, one, that would confirm who he is, and two, it would give us like an idea of why is he doing what he's doing.
This is a long message.
I was
No,
explaining it out loud for
I don't know how this messages work.
messages. Actually, are like it's just one message forward and one message received, but that's
Right, but you're generally shorter than this hour-long conversation that you're having, right?
sorry.
I'm just trying to clarify, right?
Yeah.
DM has a
Just-
point. Yeah,
Or
make
more
it
short
The message,
make it
the
simple.
message is see why he's not attacking his father and versus attacking all these villages and stuff.
Okay. I can see now you align yourself with the dragon after your father ripped away everything that you thought you would inherit. I guess that's some sort of punishment for everything that you've done all these years. Your chase after all those magical enchantment items for your own ambitions resulting your own your own kin cast you away. For those who die under your hand or by your treacherous doing, I hope they could find some comfort knowing you now are truly alone. Why are you aligning yourself with the dragon?
It's
And why hasn't he
unfortunate to
reached
see that you've been brainwashed, that you continue to believe the lies of your oppressors. I didn't align myself with the dragons. They've aligned themselves with me. We have one common goal, and that's to put right this world. Now, you're clever enough to know who my father is. You at least know some of my secrets. But it's obvious you don't know the truth. You see, I'm not after what would have been my inheritance. No, my father betrayed his kind in order to take up a mantle of ruler over these degenerate beasts that now take up the Sword Coast. He gave up on his own people in order for him to hold a title so that he can feed his own ego. Do you know how we came to be as Dark Elves? Do you know it wasn't me that experimented on our kind? It was our elven forefathers who experimented on themselves and created us. We're a byproduct of their lust and their greed and their pursuit of power and glory. And we came out, birthed into a world that immediately hated us, and then they turned their backs on us and told us we were the enemies and told us we didn't belong here. We were their ill-gotten gains and had us hunted, had us chased into the woods, slaughtered our young, gave us no peace. Yeah, my father, the king. You were taught a history, and it's his story, not ours. You know us as the evil monsters that lurk in the shadows. But the only true evil in this world are those who lust for power and wield it indiscriminately for their own ill-gotten gains. And it's a shame you parade around here as if you know what you're talking about. Now I'm going to ask you again. Lay down your weapons and walk away.
Talk a big game yourself about evil, true evil, those who, search for power, lust for power. And yet you're the one that's also, we've come across sacking villages, just killing innocent. Where is that? Where's the justification in that? Where's your redemption in that story?
No, it's murky. It's muddy. It was the same that was done to my kind. It's the same that was done to thousands of others on the Sword Coast. It's
Because it was done means that you must do it again, and you continue to do it.
in order to harvest new crops, you got to turn the soil.
People aren't crops.
Tell that to your king who sends you out, army after army, being laid dead on the ground, and he just rises another flank behind you.
I'm flattered you
No.
think that we're an army.
No, you clearly aren't. But you will be reaped today. And I'm the Wraith.
So you clearly
We do
show
not
no
take
remorse.
kindly to threats.
This is a promise.
So in a world of
Sure.
lesser evils, you see yourself as the lesser evil?
I don't see myself as evil at all. Do you see yourself as evil?
Some days.
Oh,
On occasion.
there you have it.
I'm at
You
least
guys
not
know what you
blinded.
are. And then you come in here and you're going to preach to me about who I am? You know you're
I haven't
evil.
said shit. I'm just waiting for them to figure it out.
You know you're evil. You know
I'm
what
waiting
you've
for you-
become, what the
you-
world has made you.
You're making a big
I'm-
talk about how we should lay down our arms and how our king is evil, and yet you've not yet given me one good reason of why what you have done or what you are doing or who you are is
Correction, I've given you the opportunity to walk away with your lives.
and yet you still
That
have not given us
seems-
one reason why you are the better choice, other than try to use fear and power as a tactic. Your greater good, your ever-ending change that you've been reaping for sowing of land and whatever, all seems to be for the end of the world and
No, this
not the
world is
betterment
going to
for
go
these
on.
people.
Which people? Your people?
No,
Not my
that are-
people, right?
The people that are living today.
Mm.
if it's meant to bring back Tiamat from everything we've seen, that doesn't seem to sound very. Doesn't seem like that'll be good for the Sword Coast.
For who? For who though? Because you understand that things existed here before the Sword Coast, right? That
There
there was life before this. That there was balance and justice before conquerors came. Before these humans decide to sacrifice their own for their to gain more for greed. Like, understand, there was a balance already to this world before all of this.
I'm not saying this world is perfect.
No,
I'm just saying that the world that you mean to bring is definitely
But
looking
even
more
yourself
like a world
admitted.
on death. Sorry.
and you've
Elves
seen
did the
all the
same
great
thing.
lives, right? You haven't come across people in need, right? You haven't come across those suffering from plague and hunger, poverty, right? It's perfect out there.
Now we've seen
Your king, my father, right? He reaches out to those people. No, he doesn't. He leaves them to die. They turn the soil. Their labors feed that capital, all so that they can live comfortably, while everybody else dies. And you think that's justice? You think that's the world we should live in? That's because you live and benefit from that world. You see the alternative of that structure being broken and destroyed as somehow bad, as opposed to continuing it. Let people continue to gain their power and their wealth at the suffering of thousands, hundreds of thousands, millions.
Let me answer your question again. You asked me if I see myself as evil. I answered, I sometimes do. I definitely would have been. I've done evil things. I probably was evil to some people at some point. I've seen evil, and they always justify evil actions the same way you do. Okay? I'm not saying that there isn't evil out there. I'm not saying that the king is a perfect person or isn't the person that should be leading all this stuff. What I am saying is that every time you turn a blind eye or you try to listen to this justification about because things aren't perfect or because there is these things, that you can justify the raising of the world or destroying everything because it's not as what you want, and because you're looking for power when you're trying to bring back absolute power for someone else, that is always evil. It always leads to more and more evil. I've seen it. I know it. And I will stand by it. Stand for it no longer.
All right. We're standing on opposite sides of the line then. I take it none of you will be laying down your arms then.
I'll raise my sword. I'll just. Shit. Hold on 1 second. Pull out one option real quick. Um, I'll start my blade song with. I'll take my sword, hold it out to him, say, "I was once the Night Terror. I'm the Slayer of Dragons, fighter of evil. I am Liam Umbra, and this is my blade song."
All right, I need everybody to roll a strength saving throw.
Ah. Oh, is anybody within 10 feet of me?
No.
No.
Ah, get fucked.
All right.
Is it not Jax? We all failed.
Wait.
So that
You-
slither.
No, it has the plus in there already.
It
It has your
does?
plus,
Yeah, it was a
yeah.
plus 6.
No, that's my. Oh
Yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
No way it
Got
has
it,
it.
got it, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it.
Uh,
Well, bye, y'all.
So that slithering that you had been hearing, those vines, they started to wrap themselves around your feet.
Good.
As you guys find yourself
Completely ruins my entire
restrained
plan.
restrained to the floor by these roots.
Oh shit.
I feel like that's cheating.
No, it's not. It's lair action.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
really
layers.
gross.
Welcome
We're
to
in a
boss
lair.
fights.
We're in a lair.
All right, we gotta. Do we need a roll initiative
yeah.
because we didn't have it from last
Yeah,
time?
let me clear. Sorry,
That
clear.
completely ruined what I was going to do.
Doesn't ruin what I can do though.
Can you get yourself out? Oh, you can get yourself out. You'll be fine. Let us
your
know when we
character.
can roll.
Yeah, go ahead and start rolling.
I'll see you at the bottom.
Yes, yeah.
Everybody is
yeah,
so
yeah.
bad. We're dead.
If
No
we're rolling like
rolling
this all
well.
night,
Oh my god.
yes, I can just.
All right, where's your wife? I'm sure she's excited to watch this episode where we all actually die. Let's go.
Goodbye.
All right.
Shit, dude. Oh,
+5 to initiative. Rolls a 5. Oh, cool.
10 and below.
Very good.
Bye-bye.
oh no! Oh no!
Don't you want to aim it over
It's
here?
not Yana.
Don't you want to aim it over here? This
Uh,
way. I was talking shit to you.
Oh, he's about to fireball the absolute shit out of us.
Percent.
For revenge for last week.
Does
hope
the dragon get
you
its
know-
own? It does. Okay, it rolled a 10.
I do hope you know
Sorry.
I gave you every opportunity to leave. And then he just starts swinging his arms around and spawning like from the floor, right in between the three of you. You see this gas start to summon from the floor, and it starts to creep out over the vines as you guys find yourself immersed in a gas cloud.
Well, hell.
Yeah.
I need everybody to do a Constitution saving throw.
Is it now or is it on our turns?
This would be right now.
Cool.
Neat.
You're 5 again. Let's go.
All right, Astrid saves.
Huh? Woohoo!
Oh shit.
The other two are going to be poisoned for 1 minute.
Aren't you immune poison?
Nope. I'm immune to acid.
Oh.
Poison.
Okay, Valen, you are currently
No!
restrained.
We have disadvantage on attack rolls.
Yup.
Oh, this is bullshit.
What?
So, Terry, the poison condition. A poisoned creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
So if we.
Oh.
Their main
Restrained,
setup
right?
is having advantages on everything.
Oh, yeah, and we are restrained. Good call.
Okay? You were restrained, so Valen, you're gonna want to do a DC strength saving check in order to try to break loose. Ooh-wee. Valen, first attempt breaks through as he reaches down and he starts to cut through these vines as they start to like slither back down into the ground. You have a movement and a bonus action.
Okay, movement and bonus action. Good. Then let's. So the poison doesn't take my HP.
You didn't
Nope.
get poisoned. Only those 3 did.
No.
Oh, okay.
He did. He was in the cloud.
Oh,
Liam
shit, okay.
did not.
Oh, Liam didn't.
Val,
Yeah.
Valen, and Astrid, but Astrid saved.
Oh,
against
so
it.
he has to roll at a disadvantage on saving throws. You said.
No, on ability checks, not saving.
Oh,
throws.
ability checks. Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
No, you're all good.
You might want to
Then
check.
so
I am,
in
I am
that case-
looking at it physically right now, Alex.
Yeah. Which?
hold up. Since I'm broke free, where's my staff? Oh. In that case, I am going to use the. Where's the spider?
Be right back.
Okay. I am going to redirect the web. Add Nerovain. So the action for the web is
You cast it in a cube, and then when they
Wait,
when
I thought
they,
his action was to break the restrain.
I think he just
Is
said
that your
saves on a
movement?
turn.
Oh, it saves.
yeah.
on
I already
turn.
broke. I already broke the restraint.
Yeah, I
So
know
now
you broke
I
it.
could've-
My question.
No,
My question is:
no.
Is normally a
DM already
restrain-
said. DM already said I have a bonus action and an action.
Cool.
Okay.
So hold up. How do I show the? Okay,
If you can draw on,
play.
if you can draw on there, you can do that. But that's about it.
So 20-foot cube from that point for the duration. That's 1 hour.
Okay. Can Valen figure out his move?
Yeah.
Yep, I just cast web on you.
Okay.
So 20 feet cube on this target.
So it gets the dragon and Nerovain.
Well, whatever portion of the dragon that Nerovain is standing on, the dragon, that part of the dragon will be immobilized as well, unless dragon can break free from the web.
Or if it chooses to just automatically succeed at saving throw.
Yeah, we'll cross that bridge later.
Legendary action.
Resistance.
Resistance.
There's also legendary.
Okay.
Yes, that's not what this
That
is.
would be Valen. That would be your move. Do I need?
That
to
would be
roll-
that would be my action, and I'm going to use a bardic inspiration on. Okay, I'm already broke free.
You said that was your action. Question.
Yep.
Web is
So
a spell. Spell is my action.
Right. So breaking the vines, was that not an action?
You
just told
phrased
me
it
I have an action
to
and
do it.
ability bonus action.
I said you had a movement and a bonus action.
Well, I mean, you would offer up an option to just cast a spell and not break free. I would assume in that case, you just asked him to just roll a strength saving throw.
Oh. Okay. So you want to stay restrained? Is that what you're saying?
Well, we didn't. Well, based on your phrasing, we didn't realize that it was an action to burn.
Right. But if
break
he's gonna take an action, then he's gonna stay restrained.
Like we said, we didn't know breaking free was an action. So I guess I'll cancel that spell.
You don't have to. I'm saying you can keep the spell if you want to just stay restrained.
No, I don't want to stay restrained. then in that case, I'll broke free, and then I will cast a Bard Inspiration on myself for now.
Sorry, I didn't give you that option.
No, it's fine. Yeah, it was a little bit confusing, I gotta admit, because even David and I were talking about a little bit when you were away. So David was actually right. Oh,
Really talking, you kind of yelled at me, Terry.
Ease.
Okay, same team.
okay. I'll rest my turn for now.
No movement.
No movement. Well, actually, but if I move now, you will attack me, right?
You're not.
Don't
in
I?
No, I'm
don't
not.
I get
No,
a attack?
I'm
Okay.
not close enough.
You're not in melee range for him to get an attack of opportunity on you.
Okay, hold
If
up.
that's melee
Then
range, we're fucked.
in that case,
Viva, did
okay.
that
Then
cloud linger?
I'll move away to
I do not believe so. I don't think that's what it does. You just
this area.
What was it? Poison cloud.
I just wanted to see if it was still like if we stood in it, if it got any worse, or if it was something we had to like move around to deal with or not. Because if that became an obstacle, I was just going to mark it on the map. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I don't have a spell for it.
essentially it's there now, but it won't be there forever. It won't linger for long. Okay, Astrid?
So I'm gonna also try and break. It's strength, right?
Yes. All right. You've broken free.
All right. So now I have a bonus action and movement, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna cool ideas all around. I'm gonna move here. Seems like a bad idea, but we're just gonna roll with it. And I think that's my turn.
You can meta magic quicken spell.
I could meta magic quicken spell. Where was I?
You don't have. You can. Movement doesn't take that from you.
No, I was. You weren't 30 feet away from me, though. I was up here, right?
Yeah, we were about. There were, from the center of the thing, it was about 20 feet each. Yeah, that's where you were.
Okay.
Agreed.
Can I move there?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. I'm gonna move there. And I'll use. Sorry, I didn't realize that was the thing. Yeah, I'm going to use my meta magic to I'm gonna use 2 points of my sorcery points to quicken a spell.
You said quicken a spell.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
basically a spell that takes an action now takes a bonus action.
All right.
And I'm gonna reach out to Val and cast protection from poison.
Oh shit, I was in that. I'm not gonna say no to that. I thought you were just gonna like cast fireball or some shit at him.
I think this is probably
So
you're
for an hour.
Your poison condition is neutralized.
You gain resistance.
And you have advantage on saving throws against being poisoned again.
And I can take half damage from poison damage now. Oh shit. That's not
Yeah.
concentration?
Mm-mm.
Damn!
really good for this specific situation.
Yeah. Oddly specific.
Wow.
I promise you, I kind of forgot I had that spell.
Oddly specific to this exact situation.
I promise you, I
It also makes
100%
you immune
forgot.
to vines, bad puns, and lizard rashes.
Morally gray characters.
Yeah, morally gray characters.
But yeah.
All right.
Ta-da. That is my turn.
Indeed.
So I guess I'm up next. I'll turn to Astrid and just, still like rooted and be like, that was unexpected but incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if I can't get out of these vines. And Val will try. So it's a strength saving throw, correct?
Yes.
Okay, using my action to try and break the restraint.
You stay restrained.
Wow,
Man, you're
14.
killing me. You're killing me. I'm not good at this shit.
Rift Astrid stands there and watched him.
Try to pull one leg up.
Can you summon your...
Yeah, but like it takes 2 turns to do it. So yeah. Bonus action. I will summon forth my echo. It's 15 feet in front of me. And then I will move it. So 30 feet away from me. Yep. And that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay, I guess I'm up. I'm not going to use my action to try to break out.
Yeah.
I'm going to use my free action of Misty Step to... it's a bonus action, but I'm going to use my free use of Misty Step to...
Like reaction to Misty
sorry,
Step?
I was wrong term. It's my once per day action use of Misty Step to Misty Step towards the dragon 30 feet. So there. And then I'll use the rest of my movement to run towards the dragon. Here should be good. And then I'm going to attack it. I'm going to ignite my flame, my sword with the green flame blade. And I'm going to attack it with the green flame blade. So there's going to be a couple things of damage here. I won't have advantage. So you're ignoring sneak attack on this, but you're getting green flame blade damage. Okay, Viva?
Mm-hmm.
So, does a 16 hit?
16 does not hit.
Then you can ignore everything else that I was setting up. So that was my action, bonus action, and movement. I am in my blade song, and that's it.
You rush up, and as you get closer to this, you start to gather in just how massive it is, and that head turns to you, and it kind of lets out the smile. What comes next is just a flash of claws and bite and a bite. Does a 29 hit?
Is it a crit?
Yeah.
It is not a crit.
Wow.
All right.
It's 10 damage plus 9 piercing. 10 damage plus 9 poison.
All right, I take half on the poison. I'll
Okay, so that'd be 14.
14. All right, I'll take the first hit.
Okay.
I'm saving it up, so keep going. 2 more hits.
So then the next one is a 31. It's a crit.
Is that a crit? Half it.
Okay, so that would be
So no, I'm neutralizing the crit with uncanny dodge.
23
So just you don't have to double
plus
it. So
8.
yeah. I take half on from poison.
Right, so that'd be 4 poison. And then we're halving the 28 or the 23.
Yeah,
to
so if
be-
it was already doubling your damage, then half the 23. I don't see
Yeah,
what
so
you're.
that'd be
I'm neutralizing
11.
the crit essentially.
11
Alright.
plus 4
15.
poison.
Okay.
And then does a 22 hit.
Fuck yeah.
That's 14 slashing.
Cool.
So as you ran up with your green sword, he just turns and then just starts chomping at you. You feel
Yeah, I feel it. I feel it here.
as that last one, he kind of just like toys with you a little bit and tosses you to the ground.
God, I wish we had our Dragonborn with us.
Atop the head of the dragon, he just kind of pets it, and then he grabs his bow and he aims at Valen. Valen does a 14 hit,
Nope.
does a 17 hit.
It equals
Yes.
Yes.
my armor,
Yeah. So
but hold up. I have my inspiration.
So if you use that, then you're guaranteed to pass.
So that's 8. So no, it won't hit.
So he let loose these arrows, and as soon as they're in the air, you just start to see them kind of glow. The first one you dodge out of the way. The second one actually hits you, but it kind of like just gets wedged. Like you have this, I don't know, almost like protective barrier around you, and it falls to the ground.
You pulled out the frying pan.
Basically, parry the arrow. Nice.
Well, I guess you'll make it a little bit of a fight. Your turn, Valen.
Okay. My turn. Immediately, I cast a web onto the target. So I cast on Nerovain. Okay. So that means, let me read it. Across the floor, yeah. Web layers over a flat surface that have a depth of 5 feet. Each creature that starts its turn of the web of that enters them during its turn must make a dexterity save throw. On a failed save, the creature is restrained as long as it remains in the web until it breaks free. Okay, yeah, so basically, because he's riding on dragon and dragon's skin surface has enough area, I'm basically just gonna trap Nerovain under the web. So the next time when Nerovain is up, he'll have to do a dexterity. All right. So my next bonus action, I am going to do a Bard Inspiration on Val and trying to help him to get rid of the vein that he's being trapped with. And so I basically turn and talk to Val saying that try to use whatever sharp objects you can find on your hand, because we need to get these obstacles out of our ways in order to deal with Nerovain in front of us.
All right, Astrid. If that's the end of your turn, and then it's Astrid's turn.
Yes.
What have you got? Oh, it's my turn.
It's your turn. Yay!
I'm going to continue to move my full 30 feet, which is 1, 2, 3 here. And I leave me alone. I'm gonna cast. What am I gonna cast? Let me burn that one. Yeah, we'll do it. I'll cast Mirror Image on myself. So there's now 4 of me.
What?
And so until it's non-concentration and until the spell ends, which is the duration's a minute, they will move the duplicate. My mirror images will move and mimic my actions. So each time a creature targets me with an attack, you have to roll a d20 to determine whether the attack instead targets one of the duplicates.
Really?
Just read the last sentence.
Yeah, there's a caveat to it that might absolve you of lots of things.
It might absolve one or both of the enemies, but we'll see.
Just a useless spell slot, but worth a shot.
Okie dokie.
Artichoke.
Astrid would not know this. She has not dealt with dragons before, so this is fun.
Like I said, it's her second dragon. And the first one, she spent the entirety of the time being actively frightened. So that's... And I don't have a bonus action I can do at the moment.
Okay,
Yeah.
Val.
Okay, so I have inspiration. Am I able to use that on saves?
Yeah.
Then
It still
I
costs
will.
your action to move to burn it.
I know. So I will use my action to try and break. Jesus Christ! All right, so it's a D10 for him. All right. D10.
Nice.
Hey, all right, so 20 total.
You managed to finally wedge your foot loose from all these vines that have been creeping up your leg.
Perfect. Val will then move his 30 feet forward. You ran up next to me.
Yeah.
I know. How tall is this dragon?
Oh. Anywhere
I know
from
he's very
super...
large.
So this is a 60-foot cavern, so he's like 25, 30 feet.
Okay. How far would Nerovain be from me?
He would be... Okay, so...
Wait, I actually have 35 feet. Thank you, Ranger.
Okay, so he would probably be like...
So, like, he'd be
35 feet from you?
35 feet from me?
Yeah.
Close enough. I'm going to Misty Step onto the dragon with Nerovain.
Okay.
Woo!
So I'm gonna get into melee with him.
So you land on top of the kind of white head of the green dragon.
Yeah. So is he standing on top of the head of the dragon, or is he like on a saddle?
He's kind of just right on the top of it, holding on to like parts
the
of
frills?
the mane. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna Misty step up next to him.
Okay.
And I'll move my echo so it doesn't actually just dissipate because I can move it as long as well. And so my echo can move here on the ground. So that should be like, so the echo should theoretically be like on the ground next to the foot of the dragon. And
Okay.
now I am up on the top of the head of the dragon with Nerovain.
Right.
So that was action, bonus action. I will, at this point, use my Unleash Incarnation with my Echo to attack the dragon with a melee attack. No, it's a special.
It's whenever you take the attack action, you make an additional attack from your Echo's position.
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm going to action surge first, and then I'm going to attack Nerovain, and then I'm going to use the Unleash Incarnation. So I'll Misty step up in front of Nerovain's face and say, "All right, listen, you've done some shit, and quite honestly, I'm tired. You talked a lot, and then you're starting to attack us. So let's do this." And then I will take the attack at him.
Before you take your attack,
Cool.
I do want to remind you that you've now stepped into webbing.
Oh.
Okay. It was a DC
So you're-
15 Dex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're going to need to combat.
Is it saving or
It's a save. It's a DC's 15 save. Yeah, fine. I'll actually use a little bit of the sticky webbing to help keep my footing on the top of the dragon's head.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll go in ahead and take my attack with my my elven longsword that has been silvered. Does a 20 hit?
20 does hit.
Wait.
That
Oh.
is the D10. It is not planar warrior. I need to uncheck that. So it is 7 damage only. It's not on. And then I will take the second attack with the attack action. So 25 to hit will hit. And 10 slashing. So 17 slashing to Nerovain with a silvered sword, so it should theoretically bypass resistance to non-magical slashing. And then use the Unleash Incarnation from the Echo to auto attack the dragon. Uh, 25 again to hit the dragon.
Oh, yeah.
13 slashing damage to the dragon. This is also with... It would be considered non-magical. Or it would be considered magical
force.
because of... Not for the Echo.
I thought the Unleashed
Okay.
Incarnation's force damage.
Mm-mm.
Oh, never mind.
No, I think the Unleashed Incarnation is whatever
Just a straight
the
attack.
attack is.
Okay.
It's a melee attack.
Yeah, it's whatever my Echo normally would do, which is just whatever the weapon I am using does. So, that's my turn. And Val's just like standing in front of him with the Black Dragon mask on,
Oh, I'll be taking that off
panting
of
a
you.
little. trying to.
All right, Liam.
All right, because my brother is literally on him. Do I have flanking now? Because we're adjacent to each other.
I
and he's
mean,
on top of the dragon.
That you have Echo on the other side of him.
Echo doesn't count.
The echo
towards
doesn't
flanking.
count.
Oh, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Shh.
If
I
it
can
did, we
be
would
I
in
don't-
win the game.
position. I mean, I can move here, but I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
not really the thing. I'm just saying, like, he's on top of him, so like I'm thinking verticality too. Okay. So then I'm going to attack with Green Flame Blade again and Talon. This time with advantage. Come on, big money. Fuck me.
Oof. That's a me roll.
Yeah, these are me roll or you roll. Sorry.
You have
No, I do not.
Oh no, that's David. Sorry.
And
My
I
bad.
used it, and it helped.
Yep.
All right. I strike out, and I do not want to chill here right now, so I'm going to. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna disengage. Yeah, there's battle music.
I don't hear it. I'm gonna reload.
I don't hear
I
anything
can hear
either.
it. And we're listening to the same audio.
You might have lowered it on yours.
No,
I think
we're
everybody
literally using
has-
a headphone splitter.
Oh, that's
Maybe
weird.
it's only going to like one ear.
I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna use
Alright, whatever,
disengage
we're good.
and walk over here, so I can move 40 feet.
Okay. So you start to hear this bellowing again. And this time, everybody gets this kind of chill that runs across their bodies. I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wait, everyone?
Yes.
Holy God.
I'm gonna use a fucking.
Woo!
I'm gonna reroll. I'm gonna burn a luck.
Well, good news for Val and Valen.
This is not my night, guys. This
And
is really
DW.
not my night.
Oh my God!
You all get a condition called frightened for 1 minute. Oh, did I say good news? I meant bad news for those people.
Wait, I rolled a 25.
He didn't say you.
Oh, he didn't? Oh, I thought I heard my name. I was like, wait!
I know, right?
Fuck. Hold on.
Valen rolls with advantage. He has
What?
Armor. Valen has,
He has the armor on.
He has the Dragon Guard armor. It gives him advantage on wisdom saves against this stuff.
Oh,
I am going to use
But
my once
I
a
pass
day
anyway,
legendary
so I'm
resistance from the Black Dragon Mask to choose to succeed once I have failed.
Wow.
And Valen can roll again.
Listen, like I've
No, but
forgotten
I
about this far
passed,
too many
so I don't
times,
have
and it's
to
fucked me
roll.
over. Like with the vampire.
Oh, he said 15 fails, Terry. So you need to roll again.
15 fails. Terry.
really?
15 fails.
Wow.
15 fails. It is an
Holy
adult
God.
dragon. The DCs are high.
Okay.
This is not kid game. This is not a kid game. We are mid game at this point. It would be the 3.
It would be the 3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so you're now
Why?
frightened.
Because you already
You
rolled
rolled a
once.
15.
You rolled a 15, and then it's your next roll to be advantage, which was the 3.
I'm penalized because I'm actually rolling it with Evan. That doesn't make sense.
No, you
No.
rolled once already. You rolled
Yeah,
a 15, then you rolled again. So technically, your next roll is the 3.
Yeah.
So,
Because the
so
way
we
that
asked you to
software
essentially
puts it
roll
up there
twice.
is-
You rolled 3 times. We're not going to take the third roll. We're going to take the second roll. Does that make sense? All
Whatever.
right.
Whatever. So the poison is gone, right? Because it's already
No.
1 minute.
No, it's only been 2 rounds. You're still poisoned.
Yeah, a minute is 10 rounds, right?
Yep.
Yes. 6 seconds per round.
Okay. He's actually not gonna do any more movements, and he's just gonna stay there. Nerovain needs to break from the webbing,
Yeah.
which was
So did the
Well, he
dragon.
needs to roll
technically.
to. He needs to roll
Dex
to even
15.
get affected by it because he wasn't. He is currently not affected by it, but he has
oh,
to
okay.
roll
I have to roll to see if
at the
I'm
start
in
of his
it,
turn. Yeah.
and I have
So
to
did-
roll.
So did the dragon, technically.
DC 15.
It's
Dex.
stuck to him, so basically, they're saying he stuck to the back of the dragon. The dragon's.
Yeah, you're immobilized. You can't do anything. Physically, you can't do anything. You can
Oh,
move your mouse and
Lord.
everything, but you
I rolled a freaking 5.
can't.
Hey, join us.
Wow.
I've rolled multiple 5s tonight.
Jeez
Welcome to mine
Louise.
too.
Okay, so I guess I'm
been
immobilized.
You are restrained.
Yep.
I'm restrained,
Mm-hmm.
and
So you
I
can
can't
take your action to do the DC. You can use your action to break it, which is a DC strength check of 15 to break it.
Oh, strength check. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
No,
that's
no.
not gonna be.
The first check was to get whether or not you actually got
Stuck.
restrained by it, which was Dex. Now to
Gotcha.
break it, it is Strength.
Strength. I rolled a nat 20 with the -1 modifier. So I've broken. I've broken loose from the webbing. As
Damn.
Wait,
you
can
like,
he
the webbing came.
do it in the same round?
Yeah, so he got caught because he started his turn there, and then so that he failed to get caught, but then he can use his action to break it in that turn. But he's still using the action, just like he asked us to use our action
Hold
to
up.
break from restraining.
But if he stays in the webbing, he has to remake that check every round.
Correct.
So he has used his action for this round, which is a big deal.
I basically have nothing I could do, anyways.
He can move
Uh,
if he wants to get off the dragon to get out of the webbing. Otherwise, he has to do this again next turn.
Shit.
So it's still doing its job, and he'd be moving away from David, who would have attacks of opportunity.
Attack opportunity. No, I'm gonna stay there. Kind of use the same deal as Val, using the webbing to keep his feet planted onto the top of this dragon, who's probably gonna get pretty active here soon. All right, Valen, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna cast web on you again.
You already have it. It's still there. It lasts an hour.
As long as I haven't moved out of it, I have to keep rolling against it.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that's true. That's
yeah,
true.
so it's continuing to work.
Okay, then in that case, I'm gonna cast. See. What is seeming?
Seeming
an
fixes
illu-
things.
Yeah, it's an illusion that lets you.
So
do
it doesn't
something else.
work right.
Yeah,
it
it's
won't
not an
work.
offensive spell.
Everything's an offensive spell if you're clever enough.
Sure.
You touch a creature and
Haven't you
bestow
seen
magical enhancement. Choose a.
the Three Amigos? Sowing wins the battle.
The target has
You're
advantage
going-
on Constitution check.
So like the
It
wind.
also gains hit points, which are lost when the spell ends. Well, okay. So, you know what? I'm gonna save. I'm gonna be 100% support role this time. I'm gonna move close to.
That's too far.
Dark. Yeah, I'm gonna move close to Alex, and then I am going to cast. Dude, you lost a lot of health. Like
Oh.
fucking a lot of health.
And I didn't get a single hit off yet.
He ran up with the sword.
I know. In that. Yeah, why would you? You have a bow. Why don't you use a bow?
Because I can do more stuff with the sword right now than a bow.
He gave a whole speech about his sword. He kind of had to
Yeah.
use it. He was committed.
It's
I
kind of part
know,
of the identity of the
so-
bit right now, but you know.
You know what? Healing word.
Hindsight, I should have wrote a song about a bow.
Level 6 healing word. Let's go, because you need to recover a lot of health. So 6. How much is 18? You gain 18 health back.
Thank you.
And then I'm gonna cast bonus action. I'm gonna cast another healing word at level 1 on you.
If you
You
move,
can't cast 2 in a round.
yeah, you can't cast it around. Also, if you move that far, you've had to use the dash. Otherwise, you'll be up here.
I wasn't far.
Yeah, you
These are 10-foot squares, Terry. So this is 30 feet. This is 60 feet.
Oh, then why can't I use the after a dash? I don't understand.
But
What do
there's
you
two
mean?
There's two things. You can't use healing word twice in a round, and second, you move further than your normal range of movement.
Okay.
So if you want to do bonus distance, that's an action, right? That
Right.
takes up your action, which is
Yes. And then he cast Healing Word, which still works because that is a bonus action spell, and that would be it. He'd be done. That's his bonus, his action, and his movement all done.
Right. If we wanted to just walk him back a few steps here, he would still have his action up. That's
Yeah,
all
he
I'm
would still have his
It's
correcting.
okay.
And we're used to playing on 5-foot squares, and that's why, like, I understand why. Terry
Yeah.
did that.
So,
These are 10 foot. That's a big
But-
ass dragon.
hold on
Very,
a
very big
second.
dragon.
Hold on a second. It was 60 feet, right? Like this. Like that's. I didn't move 60 feet.
When you moved just now, you moved 60 feet. So I moved you
'Cause
back.
You're talking about from
No.
here to here, you moved 60 feet, Terry.
Yeah.
No, I'm
he was up.
okay.
I think you.
I
No,
think
I
you're
wasn't here though. I was here. I was only 50 feet.
Right, but
It's
your
still more than
movement
30.
your movement is only 30 feet. So the second you move past 30 feet, they're saying you're using your bonus you're using your action to
Action,
dash.
right.
Okay, so
Yes.
the second you
Okay.
move 31 feet, you're now using your action. So that's why he's saying, hey, let's just move you 30 and then you can keep your action.
Or you can
Okay.
or you can move further,
Move-
but like
no.
you just
No, just move me 30, and I'll give you the healing, and then
yeah, the healing word works.
I'll
to
give
60
you the
feet.
healing as a spell.
Yeah.
And
As a
then my bonus
bonus.
action would be casting the. I'm gonna burn my last bardic inspiration on myself.
Your healing word is your bonus
18.
action. So you have
No, it's a spell.
I understand, Terry. I understand.
I
it's a
cast it as
spell.
a spell.
It's a bonus. You have to look at the action on it, and it's a bonus action spell.
Can it not be both?
No.
It's no longer both?
Really?
Okay.
It never-
Yeah,
it
I
never
think that
has
was one of
been
the
both.
upgrades. Having it a bonus action is now
a-
better.
It was so healing word was always like there's cure wounds, which is the touch one, and that one's
Cure Wounds
a
is touch
action.
and an action,
Right.
but
Healing.
it generally heals more.
Right.
Healing Word is long distance, and a bonus action, but it heals less.
Correct.
Both are good, both have trade-offs. They are not the same thing.
Yeah. So if it says time in it and it says 1A, that's one action. If it says 1BA, that's one bonus action.
You're one BA.
I feel like a BA.
All right. In that case, where? Okay, so
grab your
Alex,
bird,
you
man.
were attacked. Wait, Alex, you were attacked by by dragons. What claws?
Claws.
One claw,
and
2 bites.
teeth.
Okay, 1 claws, 2 bite. So I can either immobilize the head or immobilize the claws. I'm gonna do with claws. Okay, I'm gonna cast web onto the dragon.
So this time he is trying to use web between the floor and the dragon has to succeed a DC 15 save. That makes sense.
Yes.
It will not make it unable to make attacks, but it will put it under the restrain effect if it fails its save.
Okay, that's my last web. So I guess across this, like this. Hold up. Basically, with this point as the center, like 20 square feet. Okay. Center of the square would be.
Oh, I gotta move it.
Yeah. Thank you.
There you go.
And that's it. And I will rest my turn.
What is this? Who rolled this?
Rolled what?
Nothing. As you cast out this webbing, and it lands on the claws of this green dragon, who looks down to it and just grabs it with his teeth, shakes it, and throws it off. No.
Do you want me to remove my box?
Is he
No,
already-
that box
Oh, sorry.
that box stays there. But the new webbing doesn't. And it launches itself up into the air,
Wait,
and
do
you
we
just
skip?
see it,
Wait.
and you just see its massive wings just. I'm going to need Val
Yep.
to do a dexterity saving throw,
Okay.
as it takes one of its legendary actions.
That's fine. I understand what you're doing. Do I get advantage because I'm using the webbing to help stay on? You can say no. I'm just trying to be cheesy.
Sure, let's do it. 'Cause
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna roll for Nerovain too.
Okay. I shouldn't have asked for advantage.
Didn't help. Roll with disadvantage.
Oh, also for your echo.
Oh yeah, my echo's probably gonna be gone, but I will do it. It uses the same as me, but it does not get advantage because it's just sitting on the ground. See, my echo is fine.
So all three, Nerovain, Val, and the Echo are pushed off and away from the dragon, taking 13 bludgeoning damage and being knocked
Echo.
prone.
My echo dissipates. It only has 1 HP.
Right.
Yeah. 13.
Oh, from falling. I understand.
No, actually, so it's 13 damage from the wings flapping and taking bludgeoning damage. How much fall damage would it be?
What?
It's not what that's not what this is essentially.
Yeah.
So it's still
But
just.
we are falling from greater than 10
Oh yeah,
feet.
you and I are gonna fall. We're
falling from
falling.
greater than 10 feet, so I think we would end up taking fall damage from that.
It's
This is a large dragon.
like a D6
It's,
for 10 feet.
yeah, 1d6 for
D4.
so 2d6.
So 19 total damage to each of us. Okay. And I am prone.
You are indeed prone.
Okay, so Astrid, you are up.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I need to read. Need to read a thing. Doesn't say any. It takes any sort of
I'm just gonna put this
time.
on top of the dragon because it's stuck to him, but he's still flapping.
Well, he might have ripped some of. So the only way
It's
to
not like a
remove-
coating.
It's
It's like a
gonna
coating on
take
him. So if anybody
time
lands
to
on him,
activate.
it will.
Yeah. So there's two things of webbing. So there's the webbing that was on the ground
Making
below
sure people
him,
didn't have to
and
use
there's
like
webbing
bonus
that's on
action
top of him,
action.
right? And so he lifted off without having any issues from the webbing on the ground. However, there should be webbing on the ground directly below him that he just cast, and the spell does not say you destroy it unless you use fire. So,
Okay, so it's just sitting there.
So it's just sitting there, exactly. So I was just thinking
Gotcha.
that, yeah,
Oh, I know.
he
what
lifted
you're
up
thinking.
without issues, but yeah,
Yeah.
if someone fell into it, then they would still be in the webbing.
I saw it.
All right. Yeah, Astrid.
Okay, I would like to activate my boots of flying or wing boots, which now gives me a 30 feet walking or flying speed. I can just do that. Yeah. 30 feet. So that will get me to this freaking dragon, which seems like equally a good and horrible idea.
I mean, you haven't used any actions yet, so what are you?
Well, I'm moving.
Okay.
Click that one in the middle.
You're still poisoned, right?
No, she never got poisoned.
Oh, okay.
Here, click your token.
Succeeded. Only Terry's
Click
poisoned at this
the
point.
bottom middle, and then find like the flying icon.
Okay.
That one right there.
Okay. So I'm gonna shoot up to where I can hit the dragon, if possible.
10-foot reach on her attacks.
Yeah, and I do have a 10. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
the glaive has a 10-foot reach. So if I move, will I be able to get to him?
Yeah, because it's like you're running upstairs.
Yeah.
She,
Right to
like-
the face. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
I'd
you
like to
click
beat
your
the
heels
shit out of
together,
him,
and then
please.
it's like you start running up these invisible stairs. You find yourself right in front of him with your glaive out.
Perfect. I'm gonna hit the shit out of him, hopefully.
Woo!
Not advantage. Does a 19 hit?
Oh, it's close. Oh,
A
no.
19 just barely hits.
Oh,
All right. I'm going to roll the damage. And then I'm also gonna roll the extra damage because it's a dragon.
Dragon
What?
Slayer long sword.
Oh,
I'm using the Dragon
wait.
Slayer.
Did I give you that?
You did.
Why do I see-
17
why do I
on
see
the
it?
first hit.
Damn!
Oh, 3d6.
Here we go! It's all around!
All
You
right.
just you let loose in this right across his face, and you just see this green blood starts to pour through it as his eyes just ignite in this kind of like ember flame.
I would like to hit him again.
Do it.
Please. Please, guys, please. 23?
Yeah, you hit.
She's a winner.
All right.
She's a killer.
I'm gonna roll this. So that's 7 slashing plus another 3d6, which is 10 and
17.
Yeah.
34.
shits and giggles. I am going to pump a 3rd level smite into that one.
Holy shit.
Wow. Okay,
which
someone's getting some
is-
aggression out from a lot of
Jeez.
bad
Yeah,
fights.
You get to fight
I did
things.
not get to fight in a
Oh,
long
it's
time. Hold on. I
You
gotta
only get to
figure
do
out
this
what
in
my...
like
It's
the ring with
Divine
like
Smite.
NPCs
48.
that doesn't matter. So like she's getting it out now.
Deal 2d8 extra radiant damage.
Plus
a
1
d8
for each level.
spell higher than the first, so,
So
it's
48.
48. 48 radiant damage.
Radiant. How many people do anybody get caught up in this?
No,
No.
it's a direct
No.
attack.
It is-
Okay.
It's a
it is-
direct radiant hit from the weapon.
So,
So it's 24 plus 17.
That was a good
58
roll.
damage total.
Is that 58?
58 damage total. 17 plus 17 plus 24.
17 plus 17.
Jesus.
You did 17 on each hit, then
Yeah.
24 from the
Oh,
smite.
total. Yeah.
Oh my god!
58 damage in a round.
And I will use my bonus action
Do it again. Not kidding.
Oh, you
to...
should have done that first.
Oh, I definitely should have
You
done
should have been first. Can we ask him if you can retcon it? But you have to.
No, because both of them hit, so it doesn't matter.
Unless you crit it.
No, I don't want to.
Alright.
It's not a big
You
deal.
gotta cast it, so say it.
I will cast Vow of Enmity on the dragon.
Which is
Which is, give me a second and I will get it to you.
Holy god,
It's,
50 plus damage in a single round. That's insanity.
It is my paladin vow.
Channel divinity.
It's my channel divinity. It just Vow of Enmity, there it is. Vow of Enmity, as a bonus action, you can utter a vow of enmity against the creature you can see within 10 feet of you. using Channel Divinity. And I now have advantage on all attack rolls for 1 minute or until it drops to 0 hit points.
Wow.
So she has forever advantage against this thing for the next minute.
She's pissed at the dragon. She doesn't really fucking care about the wizard, dude. I probably should, but she doesn't.
We don't know if he's a wizard. He's the bow.
Well, what? I don't.
I'm just saying. The elf.
Mr. Magic over there. The elf.
All right.
Morally gray elf, and also
Val.
He's also
actually gray
gray. Morally gray and physically gray.
All right. Val will use half of his movement to get up from prone. And then the rest of his movement. He's gonna walk over to this elf or this drow that's lying on the ground in front of him.
Hey, what's up?
Do it! Do it!
And hit him with some melee attacks.
All crits.
All at advantage.
Oh, all at
giving him
advantage.
super advantage. And he'll bonus action Hunter's Mark. This guy.
Nail.
First.
Nice.
Off that spell slot.
It's gonna roll damage, but you can disregard the actual damage of it for the moment because it's not with my attack. That's the only way it marks the spell. So Val will walk up and just looming over this guy. Just say, "Well, now you're my quarry," and the eye will fly up or flare up, and that he'll cast Hunter's Mark with that, and then take his attacks.
Holy
All right, so the first hit's a nat 20. So that will be
What?
double
Plus the
the. No,
1d6s.
No, it's 7.
I gotta roll my d6.
Yeah, plus
Is it-
2d6s.
So plus another 6. So
Oh,
27 for the first
fuck.
hit.
Do it again!
Shit.
And thank God David took it back. Take your bad juju back.
All under 10.
That's a no. Second one.
He said
16 does not hit. Okay.
Val was so shocked that
Look.
he hit on the first one that he hit on the second
He's
one.
just like, I
God
don't know.
damn,
What do I do?
21.
Hit him
Look.
again.
In all honesty, that was the best case scenario for me because David crit on one, and then he took back his curse, so maybe I can finally hit in this fight. Like,
Yeah, you don't say,
take it
man.
back.
You
Take
spell-
it back.
All right. Action, bonus action,
And
and
half your movement.
half my movement,
Yeah, you,
and then the rest of my movement to actually walk over to the guy. Okay.
Holy God, 27.
That is all I can do at the moment.
And as you miss with your second one, you just hear this swooshing sound as you just get hit into the chest by the tail. 25 hits. You, Val?
Wait, I have Sentinel. Can I burn my reaction to hit him again?
And stop him from
Because
moving.
he moved?
No, he's not moving. He's attacking
Oh,
me.
yeah, he is attacking. It's Sentinel is
Yeah.
movement or attack.
All right, but I still
Wow.
get hit. Don't worry, I still get hit.
Yeah.
Wait,
So what
but
is
that-
the,
You
what was?
you still hit him.
Well,
no.
What was the
what's his
roll to
attack
hit me?
range?
His attack range on his tail
You'd have to move
is
to do it.
15 feet.
Okay.
He might
Yeah.
reach.
Yeah, I'm
I
just
mean, no,
imagining
I
he's
don't
up.
think
He's
he
up
would.
there. He's up there
I'm not
hovering.
directly below him.
Yeah,
Look
you're
at
off to
the
the.
thing. I'm off to the side. I'm further. away
Yeah,
than,
you guys
than his
basically
15
rolled
feet.
off to the side of him. So
So how far in the like? I'm being shitty, but like how high in this?
He
how
said
high
he's
up is he
yeah.
above the floor directly, like up and down?
So I had said you guys fell like
We
25
fell 20
feet, right?
Yeah,
And so the length of
And
him is
he's-
much long.
he's
So
much
he's
longer than
hovering-
that.
Yeah, and that's what I'm
Okay.
saying. So his tail
Cool. All right. So what was the attack roll?
is 25 to hit, 22
absolutely.
bludgeoning.
Ow! Fuck. All right. Cool.
Can I? I'm gonna burn my reaction to use Sentinel.
Okay.
So I'll attack him again. Just one, but it will be an advantage.
Okay.
Oh!
Damn.
Damn.
24?
24 hits.
All right, it's gonna be.
Wait, I'm sorry.
You know,
How did that?
It's if you go over to 24, it said she rolled a 16, not what was shown on the screen.
So weird.
It was like there was an
So
8 and a
it's-
9, and I don't know how this math
I
works.
yeah,
14
I did it too.
slashing plus another
Holy
12.
God.
So
And his speed is
26.
0.
26.
His speed becomes 0. He doesn't
Yeah,
fall,
and he can't move.
but he can't move from that spot.
Right.
Really? Okay. So that was another one of his legendary actions he took. And this would be DW's turn.
I have disadvantage on both targets. Because he's on the ground and prone, and I can't get closer to the dragon, and I'm frightened of him. Do I save at the end of my turn, right? For frighten? I think it's the end of the turn.
Yeah.
that
That's
sounds
how
right.
we played it after.
think that's
I
right.
can check
The
it.
creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns.
All right, so
Yep.
I'm gonna use.
So you're frightened for this one, and then at the end of your turn, you can try to shake it.
Yeah. I mean, no one's getting to me from where they are. I can't see anything but the dragon, so that answers that question. So I'm going to attack the dragon. I'm going to take aim, which gives me advantage, but I have disadvantage. So straight roll.
Mm-hmm.
If I hit, it will be. I can still do sneak attack because I straight rolled it, and Astrid's engaged. And I'm going to use a +1 arrow on this. So I have 3 of those. I'm going to decrease it to 1. So add 1 to my roll, and then we'll add 1 to my damage. Okay?
Okay.
13.
All right.
Arrow does
13.
I'm having a shitty day. That's everything I got. I'll re-roll for the save. 11. Alright. That's my shitty turn. Don't bother with me, everybody. I gave a good speech, and that was about it.
This dragon's about to beat the ever-loving shit out of me.
Okay, I was about to
Everyone
kill
should have
you
everyone.
for things you say that.
I mean, honestly, I'm not rolling well. So just focus on the people doing something. I haven't done shit so far. I just took a round of attacks, I guess.
It's just with the quickness you see these claws come up to strike you, Astrid.
Yep. Hit me with it.
I think I'm just mad that I'm pretty sure you can see straight through your illusions.
Yep.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
should have just done Shield of Faith and moved on with my life, but
live and
Okay.
learn. Live and learn. If we live.
Does a 22 hit,
Yes.
a 22 will
26.
hit.
26 hits, and a 19 hit?
All 3 hit, yeah.
All right, so just with the fury of blows and then a final bite, you
Yeah.
feel the
Well, yeah,
slashing. 13 slashing,
13.
11 slashing, and then the bite comes in, and you feel these dagger teeth clamp around you,
Hold up. Hold up,
16
it's
piercing
trapped
with
in the
5
web.
with 5
It's trapped in
poison.
the web. How
No,
can you
not the
use
dragon.
claw?
He's-
This is the
The
dragon.
dragon's not.
Oh,
The dragon's not trapped in a web.
13, 11.
He's flying.
It
He
is.
has the web. He has a web stuck on his back because
he-
he is the ground in which the web is attached.
He
but
left
he's
the
not-
ground earlier, Terry, and he already broke
24.
that web. He already
It's
he already
just
saved
side
against the
effect that
web.
we did add.
oh,
The web
okay.
on the web on the ground he saved against. The web on his back is just there.
Yeah,
So
the web is
Okay,
still
got
on
it.
the ground.
Got it.
he's got like a rat
Alright.
trap stuck to his back.
Good. All right. Sorry, Astrid. I tried.
It's all right.
All I can think
I
about now is
appreciate
like
it.
he's a
So,
dragon that's like really
13
terrifying, but
plus
has like a
11 is 24. What was the last number?
The bite
So
attack.
it's 40. It's 40 damage with another 5 poison.
40?
13, 11,
45
16.
total.
Oh, okay. I
45
thought you meant
total.
the bite was 40, and I was like, oh.
All right, you were at
So I already
Add-
took off the 24.
add the 24 back and then take off 45.
Okay.
Viva, all I can think about is this dragon just flying around being terrifying, and he just got like a sticky mat on his
Vibes.
back,
You're not
like
yeah, 'cause
you
don't
know
have
for
any
traps
mods.
or like bugs and stuff. Like
Yeah.
it's just, like,
He's got the mouse
disgusting.
sticky pad
Yeah,
to the back of him.
disgusting on his back,
I don't know,
but
it's really
it's got like
sarcastic,
hairballs
Patty,
and shit all
on
over
purpose.
it.
It almost would have been better if someone had died in it and they're just like stuck to it like the whole time he's flying around. And how long can I not move?
You will now be able to move at the
Yeah.
end. Wait, at the end of your next turn.
Ooh,
Sentinel-
So
you'll have to check.
By the time
Sentinel.
my turn comes back around.
Yeah.
So you were flying. Do I knock you to the ground with those?
No.
No.
Okay.
I mean, I can make a save if you would like.
The boots have information on them, but this says nothing about like taking
No, you don't-
attacks,
it-
like there's no concentration associated with it. There's no falling from it. They're attached to her, so it's like she's standing on solid ground.
Yeah. I think if I hit you 3 times and
You
a
could
bite,
probably
you might
move her
fall.
into space. I don't think she would fall.
no.
I think she would just move in space.
we'll be fine.
There's
so-
also a rule if she runs out of like fly time on there that she simply just floats to the ground too.
Flying when the duration expired, you disintegrate 30 minutes. Yeah.
So there's
All right, so Nerovain stands up from his prone position, bleeding from the mouth of where he'd been whacked, and then just kind of like falls into this cloud of smoke.
If he is
Smoke?
if he is moving away from me and I still can't see him, I do get an attack of opportunity, but it is at disadvantage. So I'm basically just swinging wildly.
Yeah, go ahead and take a swing.
Yeah, it's 0. So the speed becomes 0 for the rest of the turn. So you just can't move that turn. So you have your movement back.
All right.
Disadvantage bullshit. I was gonna laugh if they were double 20s.
Yeah, go ahead and do some damage on this attack.
Plus the hunter's mark. 12 damage to him.
does
So
he
you
lose
feel your
concentration?
sword, the sword connect.
Oh shit! Hold on, you're right.
What?
I have to do concentration. No, wait, no.
You don't.
Yeah,
he
I do
does.
for the 20. He has to do concentration. I also have to do concentration because I got hit by the tail after.
Oh,
I
Okay,
cast
both of you do. Well,
Hunter's
actually,
Mark.
you have Hunter's Mark, so you would know where he is. Was that a
Not
key to you
really,
doing
that's-
damage?
No, that Hunter's Mark doesn't work like that.
Thought you
I
knew
get,
where-
I get advantage when I try and track them, but I don't know where they are.
There's a
Okay.
21 concentration. So
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're-
it saves.
I have to beat an 11. I'm good. All right, so yeah. I just wanted to see because if I had lost concentration, then that extra D4 or that extra D6 damage would not have been there. But we're good.
alrighty,
Did you say it
Valen.
was a smoke cloud, or what did you say it was?
Yeah, he just like kind
He
of
said
turned
poof.
into like he just disintegrated into like a smoke
Alright.
cloud and then it billowed out.
Fun.
But as he swung
Leon.
his sword, seeing that opportunity, he felt it hit.
Leon, I have a decision to make. I can either heal you or heal Astrid. What do you like? What do you want me to do?
Astrid, she's doing damage.
Okay, you say it. All right.
You ask the guy as he's knitting boots in the corner.
I get. This isn't my kind of fight today.
All right, I'm going to go. Hold up. You guys mentioned about this, so I'm going to. You go up to here, and I'm going to heal Astrid with a level. A healing word. So you get 14 back, Astrid.
Thank you.
Alright, and then that's my bonus action, and then this time I'm going to... Oh, this guy's ugly. I'm going to attack.
This guy's ugly. I love it.
You get the roll at disadvantage if you're attacking. Totally fine. Just repeating it.
Oh.
He's got poison.
Because he's
Still.
Yeah.
poisoned.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Hold up.
Probably a better chance of hitting than I do. Back to my scarf. Close.
So,
14 to hit.
a 14, but I got a 1d10.
Okay. So you need a 5 or higher.
Damn.
There you go. So 24 to hit.
24 hits.
Damn.
Okay.
Consideration, man.
So that's
Super
13 damage piercing for my first attack. And I got my second attack coming up. Hopefully this will hit. But I don't know.
You're already doing better than me. Back to the scarf.
God damn, man.
Damn!
Look at you.
This is the 4th round, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Combat bar, I'm telling you. So 6 piercing. So total 19 piercing on the dragon.
All right, Astrid.
Okay. I would like to just kind of rotate. I don't want to get out of like melee or anything, but I'm just gonna rotate further down. And then I'm gonna take my 2 attacks. What is happening?
24 to hit.
24 hit.
Okay.
She just had other
Sorry,
things pop up on her. Weirdly.
Windows decided it wanted to update me on all the current news happening. Okay, so that's gonna be 10 slashing plus 5, so
15 damage. 15 damage on a hit,
15
still not
damage on
bad.
the first one,
Better
and
than
then
me.
Back to my knitting.
It was on a 19. Okay, good.
It's still a 19.
Oh my
Wow.
god!
I kept it. I was like,
It's still a 19.
Jeez Louise.
that's 12 slashing plus.
Man, that Dragon Slayer is earning his name.
wait, hold on a second.
Yeah, it's 25
40?
damage.
40 damage.
That's
Do you want to
40
pump any
damage
smites? You're
to the-
allowed to do it whenever you want.
Pump in another 3rd level smite. Let's do it.
Oh.
You're already at 40
my-
damage. How high can you go?
So that's 4d6.
48.
4d8. So
2 ones.
another 10.
God.
50 damage.
50 damage.
At this point, this dragon is just bleeding from all over its body as you see this poisonous blood start to drip.
Uh-oh.
Let me. Ooh. Shield of Faith is a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to cast Shield of Faith. I'm gonna do that real quick. Okay.
So you're concentrating on that.
I am concentrating on that.
So her AC became 20.
20.
Gotcha.
20? 20? You're 20? And that's my turn.
All right, Val.
So I'm going to use another ability of my mask and gain blind sight. It doesn't take an action, but I gain blind sight for 30 feet for 5 minutes. So, do I see this motherfucker within that area of me?
You don't see him in the area around you, but you do see a trail of that same kind of like smoke that was heading in this direction. So you do see like the billowing, and it's kind of like creeping up and moving along that path.
All right, so Val will move here. It's 35-ish feet. Do I see him now?
Oh, poor dude. He was just trying to make a stylish exit.
Val will call out and say, "Oh, you don't get away that easily. Not when
After
I've marked you as
insulting
my
us.
quarry."
Oh shit!
And then Val will it's not helpful. Do I do anything? All right, so I have action, bonus action.
Shoot it.
I can. I'll pull out my Dragonbone longbow, and I will. Actually, how far is he from me? 30. So I can technically move into the, not this square, but like the line in between the squares, because I have 35 feet of movement. Does that make sense? If I'm standing in there and I can only summon my echo with within 15 feet of me, actually I can move my echo. It doesn't matter. Never mind. I'm just gonna summon my echo and move it. Sorry, I forgot that I can move my echo on the turn that I summon it. I'm gonna summon my echo as well for my bonus action and move it up to move it up next to him. And I'm gonna take the attack action with my bow. This is normal.
Yeah.
Does a 16 hit?
No, it does not.
I will this time pull a I will pull one of my +1 arrows out and attack again with the bow.
Okay,
32 to hit.
that does hit.
11 damage because it's +1 from the
Plus-
arrow.
Plus your hunter's mark.
Yeah, so plus 1d6. So 13 damage from that. And I'll use my second and last ability of Unleashed Incarnation to make a melee attack with my Echo.
That'll hit.
2s again.
Another harness mark.
I got it. So
13.
13, 26 total.
If he has any concentration
And-
spells, he has to make 2 saving throws. He has to break.
First one that arrow hits
Either
him,
10.
but it like hits in the smoke. And the smoke figure kind of stays there. The second one you let loose, and it hits, but then the smoke kind of dissipates again. You still see his ghostly figure. You do, but but only you see him, other like as opposed to everybody else seeing the smoke.
I saw Darth's message saying that please don't die, everybody.
No, we're doing great.
We're doing fine.
Is that the end of your
That
the
is
end of your
my
turn?
turn. I have exhausted all the things that I can think of to be cheeky, and please don't kill me now. Thanks. You're a great DM.
Right. I am going to.
Oh,
Oh shit.
oh,
Get
shit.
the shit out of Astrid really quick.
You're gonna have
A bad day.
You're within 10 feet of him still. I need you to roll dexterity as he kind of like
Yeah.
hovers around and you see those wings start to
Spooky.
come again towards you.
Please don't kill me. Dice. 17.
Pretty good.
Unfortunately, that does not save as you as the
Oh.
as the
What?
wind
Adult
hits you
dragons.
and then knocks you to the ground, pushes you back. You take 13 bludgeoning damage and
Ow.
are knocked prone. As
Okay.
the dragon rises.
Can I use a
higher.
reaction to stop the fall?
She was
Yeah.
she was up in the air.
I
So,
am
like,
in the air.
Yeah, how
I don't
here's
know
what
how the boots work with that.
I'm negating. I'm ignoring
Would
the
I like
boots.
flip upside down?
So I'm proposing that I could, because she's within 60 feet of me, I could use Feather Fall to catch her at the last moment so she doesn't go prone.
But would I go?
Because
would
I haven't. I still
So
have my
it's not
reaction.
but she's not in 60 feet of you.
She is.
She's in 70 feet of you.
Oh, then never mind.
Okay, this is a good question
So would I fall or would I just get pushed away?
because it's on the same
I
plane.
was thinking you were gonna get, but then where's the bludgeoning come from?
The bludgeoning comes from getting hit by the wings.
Yeah, it's like
Or
force.
the
Okay.
wind.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I would say you're not gonna fall. Like I think you,
Like
even if you fell, you're dangling
away.
by your boots. This is
Yeah.
because you said it too. Like, are you upside down? Yep, exactly.
Yeah, I'm
You-
like, did you like push? I can like get pushed like 10 feet.
Yeah, like
And-
she gets pushed
and
away. That makes
be
sense.
upside
Like, I still
down.
think she gets displaced in like the positioning. I just don't know if she
Mhm.
goes,
To the ground.
down and like with enough force to get hurt. So I would say
It's
you move back. What did it say? 10 feet or 15 feet on the ability?
It doesn't say. It says any creature within 10 feet has to succeed it the throw. So
okay.
Oh, so she
Push her
doesn't get-
back.
Okay.
I guess yeah. I mean, I can.
yeah, we're just
as
gonna
a-
push you back 10 feet. Boop.
Perfect.
All right, that was now DW's turn.
So I was just knitting in the corner. Oh, we're still
I
doing
need
this?
somebody else to piss him off so it doesn't hurt me.
And
Please roll
then,
well.
did I see which way Nerovain went?
No,
So I have no idea
your
which way
vision.
Nerovain
I don't
went.
think your vision is that far.
Okay, but I saw which way my brother went and would have been shooting. He's not invisible.
Yeah, but still, I don't think your vision's that far.
He
All
was
all
in
that
the
was taking
edge.
place 80 feet, and then now
Okay.
he's 90 feet away, shooting into the darkness.
How low does the dragon look?
Well, he's pretty high up there.
No, like how beat up does he look? I'm gonna put down the bow. I'm gonna
That's a
draw
good
my
joke.
sword. I'm going to, because I don't know where my brother went, so I guess I'll stay here. And I just want to fucking do damage for a turn. I'm gonna use. I'm gonna use a 2nd level magic missile. Yeah. So it's guaranteed to hit. Nothing I gotta do. So you're gonna get hit by, what is it at 2nd level? Is it? I think it's 4. 4 of them. So you get hit by
So
12
12
damage.
total.
12 total damage to the dragon. They
Up
all
in the
hit.
air, you just see like fireworks going off as it hits the body of this dragon as it's
You mean
hovering
Telesco
around.
Pop Rocks?
Yeah. Well,
I'm shooting them out of my sword just for flavor. And then bonus action, I will swig another potion. And I'm going to take a drink from my greater potion of healing. So that's a 44 plus 4, I think. That sounds right there, right, David?
44 plus
Plus
4.
4, yeah.
44 plus 4.
ooh, you got your
Oof.
healing potion?
Yeah,
Nice.
we have sets. We have a set of all of them.
Nice.
All right.
We will
so that's
never
my
see
bonus
a superior
action.
healing potion.
That's
No, we will
my...
Ever.
Superiors are like
That's my
50k.
action, and I'm just going to rotate over here. Not closer to him, but just whatever. And this way. There. Alright, that's where I'm going to be. And then I'll roll at the end of my turn to save from fear. Hey! I'm still scared. Back to knitting. But I did do damage this turn. So, progress.
Okay.
That was 12 damage I did this turn. The worst. This is the worst fight I've ever been in.
Chuth, the mighty green dragon, turns around to see that his master is being attacked. And he opens up his jaws. And he lets forth his poison breath.
Oh crap.
Alright.
I need...
Get the geometry measurements out.
Yeah, is his master also gonna get hit by it?
It is,
Well, I want to know, is it going to hit both me and Astrid, or is it just going to hit me?
it's going to hit both you and Astrid.
Okay.
Because basically he's just going to focus it down on you guys. And I need you both to make a Constitution saving throw.
David, you're taking half of whatever he says flat out.
Shit.
You've both failed.
Alright.
So you each take 56 poison damage.
What?
23 for me.
No, 56 is higher
Yes.
than 50. So you're making your
Oh, 28.
yeah.
Yeah, you're out.
I'm done.
You can use your thing, can't you?
Yeah. Give me a second. I need
Her
to
ghost's
make
the
sure.
move, I guess.
Woo!
Her your spooky
I want
move.
this dragon for forever. Hello? Are you gonna scroll? Hello? I would like to use this ability. Strength of the Grave! I have to make a charisma saving throw.
It may be impossible for you.
It's impossible.
It's 5 plus the damage taken. The
Yeah.
DC for her is
5.
61.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's no
never
way I
mind.
can
Do
roll
it.
that on a
Do
charisma
it.
save. I'm not even gonna burn it.
What are you gonna save it for your next life?
Yep. Well, I guess I mean I can burn it and roll
No,
it, but like
no,
it's
no.
not
I
gonna
didn't
help
know how it
me.
worked. Yeah.
Don't.
No, it's not like the half orc one or the orc one.
No.
It's not like second wind.
I couldn't remember how it worked.
Okay, well, bye y'all.
That's what the dragon just said.
At this point, I guess the boots would deactivate,
Yeah, you'll float to the ground.
but part of their boots is that you don't fall, you float.
Yeah.
Okay. So you go limp, and then your legs are like your feet.
It's
are...
like a built-in like feather fall essentially.
Yeah.
At that same moment, you heard that slithering sound. I need everybody to make a save against the vines.
The Dexter strength.
That was a strength.
Is it strength initially, or
No.
it's strength to break it? Is it strength initially?
I was.
It is
It was
strength.
Cool. Just wanted to make sure.
Yes.
I think you automatically fail.
I do automatically fail.
So Asher is restrained on the ground.
Does that count against any? Because
No.
it doesn't. It's no damage.
It doesn't do any
right?
damage.
It's not
Yeah,
da-
it doesn't
it's
do
not
any damage.
But
Okay.
you can't save against it.
All right, so you all are restrained. What about your echo?
My
Wait,
echo is immune
wait,
to
19 is
things.
restrained?
Let me check.
No, I said Valen, you're good.
Okay.
Let me check real quick. Sorry.
And
Just to
then
be
was that
sure.
a concentration? So you took all that damage. Echoes. That's nothing.
If the echo was hit,
It's just
it's
dead.
gone.
No,
But
the
if
echo
it was
was
not in the, I don't think it was in the path. So I don't think it gets hit, and it is not a concentration effect. However, my hunter's mark is, and that's gone. And then
Oh yeah. All my
Is your blind
my
sight?
mirror
Is your
images.
true sight still there?
that's not a concentration. That's for 5 minutes.
all my useless mirror images are gone too.
No, they're not.
Are you sure?
Then it's not concentration. You just
Well,
have
she
four.
did.
Most conditions end when you drop to 0.
This is a duration. This has a
This
a
was
duration
cast
though.
on you. This was a duration, yeah.
It's an effect that has like a duration.
You
They're
are
all
dead,
laying
and
down
all of
unconscious.
your duplicates are also dead on the ground or
Dead.
incapacitated.
That's a fun
Um,
image.
Sorry.
So, just for shits and giggles, the first sentence of the second paragraph says Echo has immunity to all conditions, so it cannot be restrained.
Ooh, cool.
It has 1 hit point, so like if you hit it, it's just.
Right.
But like,
What's it like?
And with that, you hear Nerovain say, "I'm sure he'll finish you off. I doubt I'll see you again." As he disengages with your echo, and behind him there was this. Behind him there was a stone door. As he goes closer, it starts to glow,
oh, the bastard!
That
and as he enters it,
motherfucker.
he disappears.
Oh, fuck.
No!
I can't do anything. Actually can't.
So
I actually can't do anything. Fuck. I'm mad. I was chasing that motherfucker down.
Valen,
continue to chase him.
You gotta get her up.
Yeah. I
Look,
know.
someone's gotta
Oh,
get
I
hurt.
know. I know. Don't worry. I
No,
know.
just keep chasing her. I'll just bleed out right here. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I'm moving to. Hold up. Let me see. Oh,
You guys speak
crap.
with
It's a
animals.
touch. I can't.
Healing word is your range one,
I know.
but you gotta be within 60 feet of him. So you can use dash to move 60
Yeah,
feet over.
I'm definitely.
Oh, you're within
Oh.
60. You can see him now.
Yeah. So I use. Okay. All right. On Astrid, 18 on her,
Thank you.
and my bonus action, I will.
That was your bonus.
Hold up. I guess
Still have your
since I'm
action.
out of.
You can attack the dragon.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? I will. Am I still rolling against disadvantage against him?
Yep. You are still poisoned.
This is only round 6.
Okay.
You got 4 more rounds.
Whew! Here we go. $17 won't hit, I guess.
Nope.
Okay, then that's it. I rest my turn.
You have 2
You have
attacks.
2 attacks.
But
He
the
said he
first
rests
one,
his turn.
First one I must hit. First one must hit.
No, it doesn't.
No, it
They're 2
doesn't.
separate attacks.
Your attack action
Alright.
gives you 2 attacks. You can use both, even if the first one misses.
Viva, forgive me.
Why? What are you gonna do?
Nah,
Two
it won't hit.
13s.
Okay.
I forgive you. All right, Astrid.
I am going to reactivate my boots. If I can find the little symbol. And I'm gonna use my movement, so that's
Half your
30.
movement to get up.
Half your movements to stand up. You are prone.
You
And you're restrained
So-
right now.
Oh
So she has to break the restraint to stand up.
If she,
Oh.
yeah.
Okay. So let me do that first. Okay. Okay.
Womp,
No,
womp,
I'm just gonna
womp,
stay
womp.
right here.
It's
You
just
could-
laying there.
You can
I'm
get
just
out
gonna
of it
wait
other
here
ways.
and think about my life choices. Can I do anything?
You could bonus action now.
Oh, that's true. All right. Heck it. I'm going to, before the boots are on. I'm just saying that. Like, it doesn't say it takes an action or anything to activate them. So I am going to activate them. And then I'm going to Missy Step. Am I going to Missy Step? Can I upcast Misty Step?
No. Wait, yes.
Yes, you can.
It doesn't do anything extra for you.
Right.
But you can use an addition. You can use a higher slot. It just doesn't do anything extra.
2 or higher.
It is Misty Step no matter what. It is 30 feet.
Okay, well, I guess I'll upcast Misty Step.
Sorry.
And I would like to teleport up and over. I don't know. That's like triangle shit, and I hated triangle shit.
You can just do like up 10 feet, over 20 feet, up 15 feet, over 15 feet.
Yeah, I'll do up 10 over 20.
Okay, so move two blocks forward.
Okay,
You
so
were 10 feet in the air.
yes.
That was just your spell.
So that was just my bonus action. So can I use my Is my movement still halved?
No,
No.
because you didn't get up.
Okay. So I'll move another 30 feet.
But you did use your action, so you don't have an action.
She didn't use her action.
She
Or
did
I
use an
gotta use my
action.
Yeah, I
She
tried to break
broke.
free
She
before.
tried to break
Oh.
free.
I,
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
she
we
so
failed.
that's all I can do.
Okay.
I want to break free. All right. Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
All right, Val.
I am so
Do it.
fucking mad. No, I can't.
Do it.
I don't think I can.
Do it.
Take care of the dragon first.
Am I allowed to know how hurt did the guy look when he ran away?
At this point, you had since you
vaguely,
never
when
did a
when I'd seen him.
perception check while he
Okay,
was
that's
here.
fine. Nope, that's cool. I'm cool with that.
He's
I just wanted to know.
He's gonna destroy the portal.
Uh,
Do it.
oh God, my wife is being such
Play it the way you want to play it. Don't let her bully you.
Bully,
I know.
bully.
That's the thing, is she's not explicitly bullying. Val is very focused on the guy. You're literally gonna get me fucked up. Oh shit.
I've literally died in every fight. I am the definition of fucked up.
So how far was that stone door from where I was?
$50 feet.
See what-
How far was it from my echo?
20 feet.
If I move my echo here, is that right in front of where the door is?
Yep.
I'm gonna move my echo there. Bonus action teleport swap with it. Using half of my movement.
And this door that you're in front of starts to shimmer and grow this light as the portal opens up in front of you.
First attack of my attack action, I'm shooting the dragon with a dragon slaying arrow from my dragon bone bow. This thing is... Let me make sure it doesn't have any extra
Doesn't, just does more damage on
chance to hit. Okay. So...
Thank God it wasn't that one. My
Wow.
heart.
It's gonna be a
My
one?
heart. Oh my
Oh my
God.
God. Okay. 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 All right. So... It should show up.
Were you restrained at any? Oh, you already got it covered. Never mind.
Yeah. Because
Hold on.
I teleport
I'm
swapped
not-
out.
Oh, you already
It's
teleport
a
swapped out?
DC.
Yeah.
I teleport swapped out before I moved anywhere.
Okay.
It is a DC Constitution saving throw of 17
For me?
for you. Which I hate
also-
that it gives you.
I rolled a 25.
Yeah. I hate that it gives you the ability to save against it. Okay, so you take half the 31 damage, so you take 15 damage
Plus your normal damage. Yeah.
plus 14, so you take 29 damage.
And then you're exiting through the door.
And then I am stepping through the portal.
But you have 2 attacks, don't you?
Yeah, I'm using the second attack on the guy in the portal.
Oh.
So I'm gonna walk through. God damn it! Hold on.
Oh.
Hold on. Before you put anything in here, I need to put my notes in before I fucking forget what I. Holy shit.
Wait, David, did you actually step through the portal?
Yeah, Val did not like letting his quarry get away.
God bless, man. God bless.
As you step through the portal,
Mistake were made.
it's just this endless void, just nothingness. And as you step in, way off in the distance, you do see this shimmering light. But then around you, this glowing ember starts to glow, and you look on the ground and you see these ruins chiseled into the nothingness, and they start to glow a red. You find yourself impossible to move.
Uh-oh.
He
Then
still
you
has
hear the
another
voice.
attack.
Foolish. Foolish to come here. Foolish to pursue what you don't understand. Yet another opportunity. Opportunity to survive. But we'll see how long your sanity lasts.
You have sanity?
In infinity. And that glowing light in front of you dissipates, and the portal behind you dissipates. And this glimmering light room that you were in starts to gradually grow darker and darker
Oh
and
crap.
darker.
Take a
Oh,
break
crap.
there.
Yeah. Go
I
to
say we
break.
take our break there. I'm gonna eat dinner.
It's midnight. You haven't eaten dinner?
No,
Why
because
did you
we
choose
ate lunch really late. We ate lunch at like 4.
It's
So
Holy
I was just
shit.
waiting.
David, you are so gutsy. I don't, man. You're gonna die, man.
I'm going out swinging. This is exactly what my fucking Horizon Walker would do. He's like, portal. I'm gonna chase this bitch down.
All right.
And he went
We'll be
out
back.
like shooting off a dragon slaying arrow before deucing out. Like, man, what a way to go.
what a way to go.
Woo!
I'm stunned. All right, we're back.
Which as you should be. I mean, feels like a end of a chapter kind of fight. So
It
let's
feels
go.
like the end of just my existence kind of fight.
We've seen
Well,
worse.
it wasn't
but
before.
no.
It is now. I don't know where we are on the screen though.
Oh, it's because he switched panels.
Yeah, I just got all black.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, here we go. I'm center now. Except there's some people here that shouldn't be here anymore.
Well, he still needs to be there for initiative order, right?
Nope. He's out of initiative now. It's my turn.
Wait, I still have my
Alright.
other attack. Hold on, let's see what happens. Let the DM play the game. Tell the story.
Last we left, Val had launched this mighty dragon bow arrow, and as it whizzed through the air and it pierced the side of the skull of this dragon, he dipped into this door. And from all of your perspective, that glimmering portal door shimmered and shook and then dissipated. But your attention was also drawn to this like 5,000-pound falling monstrosity. As the arrow pierced its brain, it went limp midair, continuing on its path as it tried to escape, crashing into the water. Its head sinks below the surface of the water while its body lays there on the shore.
Ugh. Every time.
So Val may or may not live. David's definitely not going to at this point.
It had 29 health. You rolled
29 exactly.
Hey, I want it known that my 12 damage made a difference.
It did. And so did like the 100 plus that Astrid threw into that thing.
Yeah, but I wanted my 12 made a difference for that one.
got you there.
She was about to like rip into this thing, and now
A 4th level smite in that.
and now all that's left is for her to beat me up in real life. So you know. All right, sorry. Continue. I'm gonna stop derailing us.
You just hear this giant splash. This water like shoots up to the top of this 60-foot cavern.
Did we
spreads
see it
all around you.
Within my vision?
Astrid can see it.
Did I see it go? Because like it kind of crossed out of my vision when it got hit in my vision, and then you said it continued. It went limp and then like continued on its momentum out of my vision. Did I see that part?
I would say you're fully aware that this thing is likely dead. As you heard the arrow, you heard like its death cry, its death rattle as it, and then it strike the ground, shook the whole cavern floor. What I do need you all to do that remain here is I do need a dex saving throw, as the impact of this mighty beast as it hits the ground shakes the cavern. Some
I
of the
still
stalactites. Yeah.
Then I fail.
All right. And that would be Astrid. So she saves. Valen, I need you to. All right. So, I need you to do a 1d8.
You talking
Wait,
to me?
hold on. Yes, you.
I think
Yeah, that'd be
I
you, Liam.
assume I immediately fail. I can't move, so I should immediately fail.
Yes. That's why I'm telling you to take.
Oh,
the
I have
damage.
disadvantage on dexterity save fails. Okay,
It's
I
only
can still-
disadvantage. It's not an immediate failure.
Okay, I can roll then. Disadvantage. Before I roll that, do I have advantage from this thing? Nope, not. Nope. Okay. Disadvantage. Well, there's my decent rolls coming in.
There you go. Okay, you save from this too. As you manage to, even though you're constrained, you manage to watch this thing, the stalactite, just like come crashing next to you.
All right. If it's my turn, are the vines still on me, or do I still need to take an action to break out of these vines now that the dragon's dead?
The vines are still on you. But well, just role play you cutting out of it, I guess.
Okay, I'll start hacking at the vines. To
Um,
get myself out of it. Where's the other one? Where's Nerovain? Good shot, Val. Where's Nerovain? One down.
go ahead and
Where's
do that. Do I see the gate with a perception of 20?
Yeah, you do see the remnants of the gate.
Remnants?
Well, it's missing the most important part.
Fuck. Okay.
The most important part being, is it missing the portal, or is it missing like a part of the structure?
It's missing the portal.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna fly over there.
Is anyone gonna tell me what's happening, or are you just flying over there? I'm asking for the group.
I'm flying over there. I'm assuming you'll look in the direction I'm flying and see the portal.
I can't see the portal. I don't have that much dark vision.
I'm gonna fly over there and say, over here. It's like here-ish, right?
Yeah, it's in
It
that area.
is. Yes,
Wait,
it would
it's-
be right here.
Oh, I was actually right next to it.
No.
Yes. Well, you
I
were
was right-
within,
I was right
you could
here.
have seen it. Yeah, you probably could have
Oh,
seen
I thought it was against the wall, and I can't see any of the walls.
Oh, it wasn't marked on the map.
Oh, so then I
was like
would have seen Val disappear.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, probably.
Because I saw. So I'm sorry, I wasn't sure where you disappeared. I saw your echo over here, which is outside of my range. So I assumed the wall was over here that you went through. I didn't know which one you flipped to.
Right, because you're fighting a dragon and doing all these other things. You're not
Okay. Yeah.
like you don't have
And
battle sense.
I've lost. I lost track of Nerovain like since round 1. So it's like it's been a long. Like I hadn't seen Nerovain for a while. I'll run over there as well then.
When I approach it, does it light up?
As you approach it, you get closer. You do remember these things, right? You've seen them before. You've seen them in the
Yeah.
cave. But unlike the other ones, as you get closer, it's not activating.
Shit. Okay. Can I look at the glyphs?
Wait,
Okay,
Val went through
an
here?
investigation.
Yeah, it's a portal.
All right, I'll also investigate.
We rolled the same number. I'm mad.
So you see markings on this one, and the one that draws your attention, it looks like streaks falling, like streaks coming down, and then like a circle at the bottom of it.
Would you like to give us a lovely art rendition so I can take a screenshot and put it into my notes?
I'm gonna point it to Astrid and say, Astrid, have you seen this one before? Is this like any portal you guys have used before? I assume I haven't recognized it.
I guess that's like a history check.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Anyway,
Yep.
any particular reason
Do you
that I
like
could make
nines?
it with advantage?
No. You don't recognize this one as one that you've seen or have described to you.
No, I haven't seen this one before.
All right, I'm gonna jot it down.
Typically, the portal should activate as soon as it senses someone near, and this one's not activating. Somebody's locked it.
Can I do like an Arcana check to see if I can like figure out anything to do with the portal to try to reactivate it or see what's wrong with it?
The kind of opening word.
That would be quite hilarious.
That would be so stupid.
It's a nice Arcana check. You kind of remember back through some of the things that you looked at long ago there at the library. You've had some conversations with your brother who's taken a certain kind of interest in these portals. But the one thing that's remained a mystery is how they work,
Mm-hmm.
exactly how they're activated, how they're created. And so you find yourself unable to find any way to activate this. It just remains to be this like stone frame standing in the corner of this cavern.
I'm gonna poke a bunch of things out of frustration.
Zap.
Poke. Can we get a roll for poke?
Just roll a d20. No proficiency, no extra modifier. Just roll a d20. This is pure chance.
Natural 20. You poke.
Are you freaking kidding me?
This is the
I
intelligence
crit
roll
on
for the
poking.
skeletons and the immovable rod all over again. Hey, can we just do this dumb shit? Yeah, nat 20. Easy.
I can't
Shit,
do
sorry,
shit
Astrid.
for a
Because you
whole
rolled
fight.
over
A whole fight. I can't do shit. Go to poke something. 20. Natural 20.
Unfortunately, your poking does not result in any.
I didn't expect it to. I just want to
You're
know.
critical poking.
Yeah,
You
your
have
crit
to say
poking.
critical poking.
Write that down on your spell sheet. You are now proficient in poking.
Got it.
You can add your proficiency bonuses now.
I can't wait to be good at other things.
I'm gonna take a step back, kind of this way, and just sit down and see if I can remember. I've used a lot of different ways to get to a lot of different places, and just to see if I can remember some sort of something to activate.
I have
Like-
in my inventory, my spell book is the Plain Colors Codex, and it has in it.
What?
It has in it a hold on, a diagram of the Great Wheel of the Multiverse. Does the symbol have anything?
Mhm.
Any connection to the Great Wheel of the Multiverse that I have in here?
I would say now would be a good time to look at the symbols that you have seen.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to
Compare it.
scroll and maybe find what I have.
All right, I'll show this to Astrid too. Be like, Astrid, I have this. Does any of our other symbols match what we have here? And because I only got like a few of the symbols myself, so
I'm waiting for. So we have the little squiggly 5.
All right, let me attempt this. This is going to look really bad.
No, put it down here and then you can draw. Oh no, you can't. Yeah, you can.
No, I don't think
Yeah.
so. I don't think it worked. We tried this.
I think they're having a meltdown.
We were trying to see if I could draw on my tablet the item that I'm trying to show in
I got you.
in the game.
So we know of that one, and then there's one that looks like water, right? It was the one in the Yonties. The first one we saw was that swirly 5. The
I
second one
didn't get
is
a picture of whatever we saw in the Yonties.
that's the only one we
There's one
that's-
in Luskin for sure. Yeah.
nope.
I wasn't given a sketch.
You investigated the one.
I like so Val knows the one from Luskin, the one from Waterdeep, which is that one, and then the one from the Yonties he would have seen.
But would you have relayed that to me?
I don't know, and I don't have them in like I wasn't give this. That's the only one that Viva has literally drawn out and
Yeah.
given to me in my notes.
That's the only one I'm actively aware of in this genre. She might know others, but that would be up to.
All right, I'll take the. I mean, I have the book out. I'm using whatever knowledge I have of the multiverse and using the Great Wheel to try to identify anything here. In addition to what Astrid has, so whoever wants to make the rolls.
Okay.
Yeah, I can assist.
Yeah, if you guys want to roll an investigation on those, or perception, I guess.
You want me to roll?
Yeah, I'll help.
All right.
Yeah, the notes I have for the portal in Luskin has an etching similar to the one found in Waterdeep, but it doesn't say it's the same.
I mean, I'm using the spell book that I have and everything in it to the best of my abilities. So this is the description of the Planar Colors Codex. I'll put it in the chat. It shouldn't be a roll. It should just be a.
Okay.
I mean, most of it's flavor text or how to use the spell book, but like the first part has the stuff.
But so the thing with the one that we found in Waterdeep is that it didn't connect to a different plane; it just connected to a different destination.
All right, based on what you're saying, these all look like some of these physical locations similar to, they look like physical features similar to the location that they're going to. This one kind of looks like a waterfall. Like, look, this would be like water here, and I guess this would be the splash, which makes sense because we came through this location because there was a waterfall here, right? So this is
the one under the Yonties was a sun, and I have it written in my notes is this one under this has this stone doorway has a sun carved onto it, and I take a sketch of the symbol.
Okay.
I don't have an actual sketch in my notes, but I do have it written in my notes that I took a sketch of that one, and I have notes saying that I looked at the
Yeah, we were trying to take sketches of all of
the
them.
one in
that we could.
Luskin, but I don't have what the actual what the description was, other than it was a portal under Luskin.
So if it's representative of the physical location on this end, is that sent to me?
So far, all the ones that we found have been paths
Oh.
to other destinations. So
Yeah,
that first one was to a cliffside that went to basically a hub. So we're standing at the destination of the portal. If he made it to the other side of the portal, he's in that hub. based off our previous experience.
Which portals are still active?
One in Waterdeep is not. We don't know where the hub is. That's the issue.
Wasn't there one in Luskin?
Did you tell anybody about the one in Luskin?
I thought you told us. You said there was one underneath.
Yeah, I think that one's been talked about.
Okay.
You said that you.
I don't actually remember. I legitimately don't remember because that's the one where I started getting backstory on Valen.
I think
And
you said.
I went to talk to Valen specifically before I talked to anyone else.
Well, I think when
So
you were
let
telling
me-
us about these, you said that there's one in Luskin. To the group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember you asking about
That much I definitely would have. I don't
Yeah.
remember if there was much else because I've been conveying all of this to the Harpers for sure.
Okay,
So
we know there's
at least
that there's,
Astrid would be up to date on everything for sure.
So we know that there's one in where Yanti are. We know that there's one in Luskin. The one, if we go to Luskin, we could probably get into the. Val wasn't gone from us for long, so it had to be somewhere in within the order of whatever the fuck their names are. Who I made a blood pact with. Probably should have gotten more of that information out. But anyways, the like he couldn't have gone far when he stepped while we were there, so it has to be around that group versus the Yanti or arguably a hostile area.
yeah.
But how what happens when you're on the other side?
Depends on the portal. It's
Is
different
time
every
the same?
time.
Is time the same? Can we easily find our way there?
Depends on if he stays in this plane or not.
All right, so we have a symbol that we're looking out for. We're looking for shit.
Okay, can I do something that's probably stupid, but I'm gonna try it anyways?
Do it.
So
Do
stupid.
it.
Can I try to use the chime of opening? Like if Nerovain arcanely locked this portal, can I try the chime of opening to see if it could dispel the whatever lock he has on the arch? Because to my
Okay.
knowledge, the only way that you can prevent somebody from passing through is to break it. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna walk up to it and tap it with the chime of opening. Really, really gently.
So as you walk over to it, you take out your chime opening, and you go over to the stone columns that create this doorway, right? And you
Oh, I don't have to hit it. I can strike it and then point it at what I want to unlock. So I'm gonna do that. I don't want to cause any physical damage to the portal itself.
gotcha. Okay. As you just take maybe the side of your blade or whatever, and you strike this metal tube, pointing it at this portal. It starts to resonate, and you see a slight shimmer to it, but only very briefly for maybe you don't even convince yourself that you see it. It's almost a no reaction at all.
Okay. And then, but I'm close enough that if that would have released whatever's going on, it would have lit up.
One more time.
So I'm just asking, I see it flicker, but I'm still close enough that if what I had done had reactivated it, it would have glowed.
What it feels and look like to you, like that little bit of the candle burning out. And
Okay.
like that. It flickers. It almost kind of like use whatever residual energy it had left before it dissipates into nothing.
So okay. Can I make like some sort of check? Like, I think that means that it's been destroyed on the other side. Can I make like some sort of check to confirm that?
I don't know what check you could do that would
I
confirm
don't
this.
either.
Yeah.
I guess it would be like Arcana, but like that seems like a stretch.
Uh-huh.
Hit. Balls. Um,
All right, we walked out of his room into this area. What else is around here? See if there's any
yeah,
other
I was about to
portals.
say.
Okay, so as you guys start to kind of fan out
I'm gonna start fanning towards the
into
dragon. Make sure that fucker's dead.
yeah, across Truth's Lair, you do stumble across in the back corner uh a very small horde, smaller than you've come across in the past.
Hmm.
All right, hold on before we
Uh,
do anything. I'm
Like
just
back
going.
here?
I'm gonna go ahead and start casting detect magic. It'll take me 10 minutes. It'll help us find any either traps and any items in here. But I'm afraid of any more traps in this area. So I'll let everyone know, and I'll take 10 minutes to cast detect magic. Kind of frustrated because I can't figure out how to get to my brother, so I'm just trying to find any hope of finding another magic portal somewhere. Also remembering that I also triggered a trap last time that almost like crippled me.
Trying to think if there's like any additional knowledge that Astrid would have. That these portals are different, right?
We'll have to regroup and figure it out. If we can't figure it out here, then we can't figure it out here.
I would say several hours pass of you just actively looking at every corner of this cavern.
Was there any magic items in the treasure hoard or any traps that I have to be wary of? What's my
You didn't find any traps. You did find some amongst the treasure hoard. You found some gold, 10 gold trade bars that are each worth 50 gold piece each.
Me?
You found 10 platinum,
Ooh.
120 gold pieces, 2,400 silver.
Give me 1 second. My pen's dying. I need to get the other one. I mean, you can keep telling everyone else, but I just want.
Hold on. All right. Sorry. I'm trying to take notes. 10 gold trade bars. 20 platinum? 10 platinum?
10 plat.
Yeah.
10 plat. 120 gold pieces.
Yes. 2,400
Silver.
silver, and then 8,000 copper pieces.
Okay.
What?
But amongst this, you also found a potion of greater healing. You find 2 smaller potions, just regular potions. And then some scrolls.
Okay. Which we have to identify them later, huh?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Can I open the scrolls and look at them?
If you want to start your identifying here now, that's
I mean, if we're spending X amount of time doing it, I will. If everyone give me just a few minutes, I'll do it. It'll take me 20
Is the
minutes.
dragon like
How,
fully
how many
submerged?
scrolls are there?
no. His front half is submerged underneath the water.
Okay.
There's two. There's 2 scrolls.
So it'll take me 20 minutes to identify them.
No, I don't care about the dragon.
I'll deal with that. later.
I'm just gonna like after we kind of check everything, I'm just gonna keep doing circles around the portal and see if I can literally see anything. I
Can
know
you-
I can't
While
roll
she's-
anymore, but
when she's walking around, I'm just gonna ask her just like, see if other than the waterway, is there any other ways in and out of this room? And that's all. I'm just gonna like ask her while she's doing that.
I mean we know of the secret door.
You mean the portal?
No, the door that we came through.
I don't think was that a secret door.
Yeah. It was a one of those latch doors.
It was hidden behind the tapestries and stuff. Remember?
Yeah.
We went through multiple hidden doors.
I vaguely remember that one was a tapestry one. They kind of seemed to be just staring at us when we walked in, so I didn't think it was much of a secret door.
No.
Okay.
Unless there's like something I need to investigate. I don't see any like obvious exits other than the canal and the one we came through.
Nope. As you guys look around, it's much like the dragon that you fought recently in the north. There was talks that dragon had multiple hordes. This one to you kind of seems a little bit empty, a little barren. And judging by the horde that this dragon kept here, you get the sense that maybe this wasn't ever its main domicile. You're not finding anything that's interesting.
Yeah.
And it seems like as though the main way in and out was the dragon flying through, which was essentially like waterway.
All right.
Actually, it's not through the waterway. It looks
Well,
like, yeah.
submerged.
Mm.
What were the 2 scrolls?
One was continual flame. And then the other one was levitate.
Great. Then we got for plane hopping or opening a dimension door or something like that. Well, I mean, I have that, but like, not that.
Lane shift.
Yeah.
Is there anything? I'm gonna just keep asking. Is there anything on the back side of the portal?
No. You walk
Okay.
around it, you walk through it, you float up to the top of it. It's
Sorry.
very much just a stone structure now.
I have the sanding stones. One goes to Fandolin. The other one is currently on our ship. Is that correct?
Yes.
I have a way to communicate with him that way.
So you said a couple hours have passed at this point.
Yeah.
Good. Okay.
Did we
So I
have
never
any-
got off my second shot of my attack action.
Well,
No,
then here you
sir.
go. Shit.
Just did the fade away on the dragon and was so ready to like, all right, bitch, where you running? Didn't work out.
Well, anybody want parts of a dragon?
What do we have here?
I mean, let's
An
take.
adult green dragon.
Let's only take what we need. I mean, Val was our carver, and I don't want to spend too much time, but I will take.
I know. We need to figure out the thing. Oh wait, hold on a second. I have the magic call to call that scholar.
Oh yeah, you can call Warwick, but do we think? All right, if we call Warwick here, will he be able to help us? Want to help my brother now?
Just turning
It's-
off my camera just to make sure no random facial expressions from me try and sway anyone, because I feel like that might be bad.
I'm not even looking at you.
Are you dead?
Okay.
No, I'm not in this scene,
Oh.
so I can't provide any input.
Okay. Okay.
Viva. Viva.
Yeah.
Is there any requirement for me to make that magical phone call to get the Warwick here?
It will take some time. I would say like you'd probably need about like 30 minutes.
Okay.
To cast this, but since
Okay.
you guys have time,
Okay. All right. And so I turn to in that case, I turn to Astrid and Liam, saying that since we're all at the end of our sticks here, I'm gonna try to make a 1 in a million call shot here. I have a way to contact a very prestigious scholar that I've got to. Basically, I broke down the door to his study, and then, but
No, you didn't. This
Yes,
is
I
the
did.
one. This is the one that I was talking to. You didn't break down his door to study. Warwick's the one that was working
this
with
one.
me.
Yeah, Warwick is the one at the.
Yeah, this is the one that's the
Yeah,
royal
at the
one.
basement. Yeah. Okay, my bad. So I was able to get. So I have a way to contact Warwick, and let's just hope he might have a way to get through whatever this proto might be. So you guys can continue to investigate around, but I'm gonna do this preparation to call for Warwick.
okay.
And Valen going to preparation for the summoning.
Over the course of a half hour, you pull out all your components. You light these flames and burn these incense. You drawing symbols into the floor, preparing to summon Warwick. At the end of this ritual, you begin to kind of chant to yourself, and you feel this breeze kind of circle around you. And some of those like burning incense kind of glow as the embers pick up the oxygen swirled around by this wind, and they kind of start to take on this like rhythmic breathing. And within a few moments, you have this hand kind of rest on your shoulder. Of this small figure. You recognize him from the basements of the castles in Waterdeep. It's your friend Warwick. You've summoned me here?
Yes, Warwick, we need your help. We really, really need your help.
I understand.
Sorry.
Death is a tricky thing. Where do they lie?
He's not dead. I don't think.
That's the worst part. We don't know if he's even dead.
Went through a portal. We
Oh.
can't get to him.
No.
There,
No, wait.
there's
Hold on.
things.
You didn't summon me here to bring someone back to life?
No,
Restore their...
I summon you to try to solve the mystery behind this portal so we can go through it and actually see what's going on with our companion. Can you help us, please?
Take me to this portal.
Okay. So
And you walk him over to this stone the stone doorway, right? As he approaches it, his eyes widen. You found another one. This is similar to the one that you found in Waterdeep.
Yes, very. From
Just
what we
not
can tell.
active. Do you know how to activate him? Do you know where it's going?
This is all new to us. That portal sat below the cliff face for who knows. But I will tell you one thing. It is, as we learn more about them and research through the Brotherhood, we've discovered that these are an ancient magic. It seems as though they've only ever been able to cross from one point to another. But what you described to us is that they've created a space in between. Does that make sense to you? There's something new about this. They're using the space in between spaces.
Like tunnels between
space
dimensions?
between spaces.
Yes, when you teleport, you go from you're at A and then you end up in B.
Yes.
What it seems as though something has found a way to create tunnels between A and B.
And
Outside
you're
of
saying our companion is stuck in that space of the tunnel?
We don't know if he's in the tunnel. We don't know if he's on the other side. I mean, how do we know where he is? We don't know what happened.
there's no idea to tell.
There's no telling. Yeah.
Can you activate the portal?
Not from here.
Can you reach out to my? Can you try to contact my brother?
Also not from here.
Space.
What I can tell you is it seems as though this is an endpoint. What would have been on the other end of this is what we need to find. If we find the epicenter, then we have a chance to reactivate these portals. But how, I don't know.
Wait.
The spaces created in between, they may not be the same spaces that have been in between.
You went through the portal of Waterdeep. You went all
Correct.
the way through, and you went out another end, and you didn't know where you
Correct.
were, but there was a thing on the other. That location.
Yes.
Can you describe it?
It was a clearing. It had a bunch of portals.
Would that be the epicenter, Warwick? Is that what you were looking for?
It sounds exactly what we're looking for.
All right. What was the area out around the clearing? Could you see any like markers, landmarks, anything like that? Did you think you were on
No.
this plane? You've been on other places.
I didn't have a lot of. I did determine that I was on the same plane, right?
Yes, you did
I'm
determine
just
that you're
trying to
on.
like actually like actively remember.
I know.
what
I'm
you
asking
told
you
me.
questions, but I don't know the answers actually, so I don't remember if you remember them or not. Sorry.
Yeah, it's on this plane. I mean, it was a clearing. Woods were all around. There was a creature there. I don't know if its existence there was natural or unnatural. I can show you what it looked like.
Yeah, can you show me what it looked like?
I'm gonna do the same thing I did with Ramella and do like the minor image of like a tiny version of the weird angry centaur thing that charged me.
Okay. Let me see if I can find that thing, huh?
I can send you the name of it.
Okay. Please do.
Do you recognize this thing?
And then I sent you some whispers.
Oh, sorry. I have. Okay. Thank you. Memory shit. It was it looked like this. I turned to run and was able to notice that most of the trees around were red oaks. And even though the portal glowed, there was a glow to the entirety of the clearing.
Did that help me narrow down the region at all?
I would need you to do a check.
What?
I mean, I can check as well, but like Astrid knows nothing of the Sword Coast, so I don't think it would be helpful. Yeah, that's the little fucker.
Oh, it was very big.
Still.
I mean,
Cool. That guy was ugly.
oh yeah, just don't scroll down.
I didn't scroll down. A
And-
history check. We have nice acrobatics check. No, a history check, arcana check, investigation. I feel like it has to be history.
Yeah.
I would either be history or survival if you're trying to think of a location on a map.
I mean, yeah, but I mean,
And it would only work if it's a place you've actually known of.
I've been
You-
on the block for a while, so I'm just wondering if I know of any place in the Sword Coast. So
You kind of take a seat, you cross your legs, and you remember. There's something to what she's telling you that is like tickling the back of your brain, right? And you close your eyes and you meditate on it. And you remember something so long ago, it's almost, you can't even tell if it's your memory.
This is so hard. Where is it?
there used to be this tall grass, and you finally reached an age in which your parents would let you wander into the woods at night. And one of your favorite things to do was to run through this tall grass, and it kicks up these little bugs that would just go flying out, and they had this blue essence around them. And what you would like to do is in some of the clearings, you'd like to just run in circles and kick them all up so that this whole field would glow blue.
It's back by Cormier Theater.
Home. Where?
Cormier Theater. It's where. It's near where me and my brother are from. The region's Cormier Theater. It's brother and I are from Mythdraenor, and this, I mean, what you described sounds like that area. I mean, magic is all around the place. I mean, magic's all around everywhere, but you know, I don't know what this is exactly, but I have a memory of if I was young. I mean, there's only one place it would be. I remember there being fields of taller grass and blue luminescent lit bugs. And I assume those trees would have been in that area too, Viva, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I mean, red oaks are all up around that area. It's decent
Well,
here.
I wasn't there long enough to see if it was bugs, but it seems to match the bill. I think we go. Because this portal's useless.
I mean, it'll take us a day to get to our airship, and then it'll probably be. I mean, we're not close to Cormanthier. Like, it'll be a ways to get there, but if we go by airship. I don't know what that'll. I don't know what the state is of my brother. Um, sorry.
Right.
Or like, do you know of any, like, what do you think? Like, is there a faster way? Is there any way to determine if he's alive? If, like, time is the same? Like, what are we thinking?
Sorry.
There's
One more time.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
Nope.
In what you found between the space in between this limbo space or whatever, um, is time the same there? Is it so, like, if it takes us a week or so to get to the general area, and then we have to find the hub, you know, is that a week that, you know, my brother has to survive if he's still alive, or is time different there? Do you have any idea? Is there a faster way for us to get there other than taking the airship? Do you know?
I know barely more than what you all told us. We're going off of the descriptions and the accounts of your friends here for most of it. That's those answers I don't have for you. As far as how to travel, I'm going to take that portal home. But I don't believe you all can follow me through it, as my friend Valen here summoned me alone.
Sorry, because we were really at the end of our wits. We don't know how to.
Understood. I don't know what more I can do to help.
No, you being here, just kind of giving us some ideas, been super helpful.
So simply put, there's no way for us to figure this out. Staying here.
Yeah, I don't see the value of anything else here. We got everything we can. Was there any other parts of this space that we haven't explored?
I think there
Not
might
that we're
still be
aware
some.
of.
Did we ever find what was the elves and the that were being turned to stone? Did we ever figure out what was going on with them?
Mm-mm.
I
No.
don't want to take. I want to go help my brother. I want to help him now. Do we stop by them on the way out, or do we just go? Do we just go leave?
They said they went down below, but this is as far below as we found.
I missed something obvious. If we leave, we're going straight to the ship, and then we're heading towards Mythjanner. If we stay here and ask, we're losing time, but we might find something here we missed if we talk to them one more time.
Yeah, but they probably won't have any answers about the portal.
Think of. All right, then let's just go.
Straight to the ship.
Can we call the ship to us? Since technically we entered through a clearing.
Well, I was just saying. So you guys are going like straight from. So you guys wind your way back through the cavern.
Yeah.
Up through the chambers that had previously held some of the cultists that had tried to protect the entrance to the dragon. You guys make it back to that roaring sound of the waterfall at the front of this cavern. You guys had been in that layer for so long, you had lost sense of sound besides other like what you guys were talking to each other. But out here, it's this deafening noise is kind of bringing you back to reality. As you come outside, you see daylight. It's almost blinding to your eyes. As you guys kind of start to march through the underbrush and head back to your ship, determined to make it to your next destination where you believe this to be.
We on the map somewhere?
Oh, this point.
Val, you feel like this weightlessness.
I gotta turn my camera back on so you guys can see all my scary reactions.
There's also a deafening. It's the sound of silence. Absolute and complete silence until you start hearing this deafening noise. This beating, this rhythmic beating. It's the loudest thing you've ever heard. And it starts to rise with that same acknowledgement that there's this noise that you're hearing is actually your own heart beating. You've never been in such absolute void of silence before. that just the blood coursing through your brain or through your blood is, or through your veins is deafening. Sorry,
I have a
Blood
question.
coursing through blood.
blood coursing through blood.
Are either of the tenants speaking up during any of this?
The tenants.
Right. The other two personas that rattle
Yeah.
around from time to
You-
time.
I mean, this is your
Like,
moment.
how silent is it? Actually,
It is. It is so silent. You do pick up on this voice. You hear this. You hear this very displeased, kind of curmudgeonly voice. Seems you got yourself into another fine mess. As the voice of Brockle kind of starts ringing around your head.
I'm just like picturing Jack Sparrow in like that scene of like
It's just the desert.
when it's just like
Oh.
the desert and the white crabs, and he's like him with like the 4 versions of himself running around the ship
Shit,
in
there's
Davy
that.
Jones' locker.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of
Um,
like what I've got playing in my head for
You're
theatrics.
like the only person that can remember that part of the movie because we all tuned out those parts of the movies.
That was the funniest part.
That was a hilarious part
I
of the
was.
movie.
I remember that
That's
part.
my peanut. Don't you take my peanut?
Don't remember this, and I know I've seen it.
I definitely have seen it, and I completely forgot. I forgot the third movie like all the way through. I remember the
I mean,
ending.
I did
that's
just
it.
watch like all 5 of them a couple weeks ago. Anyways, sorry. Continue tangents. I'm losing my mind in game and out.
a second voice starts to grumble in the background of your mind. This one's giving you clearly disappointed in you as well, but he kind of just like, well, grab your gear. Time to get to work. As another voice, I mean, as you start to recognize who this voice is, rattle around in the back of your head. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do without asking questions?
Asking questions. Oh shit.
I appreciate that clarification. Good work.
Oh no. You can't ask questions, damn it. Val is going to try and reach out with his senses to see if he can grasp where he is, where he has been. So I'm going to look down at my feet because you said when I walked in here, there were runes and glowing embers of red. Were these? I can't ask a question. Val is going to try and do what little he can to try and suss out and see if these runes are what is holding him here, him and his senses here. So can I make an Arcana check?
Sure.
You can say no. If I'm not allowed to ask questions, then that falls into that.
I'm
then
gonna. Well,
I
I don't know what you would have to roll in order for me to give you vital information.
okay.
We could try it.
Roll a d20.
Pretty
He's
much.
not good at Arcana, so like.
Roll for poke.
Go. Roll for poke. It was a pretty good poke.
I mean, you can still tell me this gives me nothing, and I'm fine with that.
It's you reach down on to where you remember these carvings being, right? Everything is all blackness. But when you reach down to fill these carvings to maybe gain some knowledge, it's not that nothing's there, but at the same time, well, you don't feel the carvings. But what you do feel is a solid, like something solid. You're not just floating now. You're now convinced your feet that there's a floor below it. And you no longer get this sense that you're floating in the middle of nowhere. Now you're kneeled down, crouched. You stand up. Still, you can't tell any direction that you're looking at. It's completely darkness. But you take one step forward, and there's ground. And then, as you kind of feel space in front of you, you get this kind of like feeling in your stomach. You felt it before. You felt it recently. You felt it as you entered this cavern, or the cavern before you had entered here. Somewhere out in infinity is another portal. And as you determine to yourself with this voice of encouraging to brush it off, move forward. You take another step, and you hear one more voice. A third voice.
Or is this a fourth voice? No, it'd be a third voice. It wouldn't be my own voice. No, I get you.
No.
Never mind. You're right.
Unless you hear your blood pumping and you're just talking to yourself.
It's slithery, this voice, as it creeps through your mind.
I don't know what this is. I'm terrified. Oh, no.
It's
Oh, no.
kind of feels like the words roll in like a fog. Welcome back. So long since I've seen you.
What the fuck is this?
What fresh hell is that?
Oh god.
I've welcomed your return.
Oh no.
I miss you,
Oh my god. What?
but I've always been in your mind. And that's where we're gonna end tonight.
What did you do? Oh my god! What the fuck was that?
Why did you have to
I knew it too! I knew it too!
You crazy
What is
motherfucker! You crazy motherfuckers! Why do you have to step through the portal?
this?
He even knew. As soon as he put that portal there, he knew.
Oh man, I'm excited. I'm terrified. Oh my god, I'm so scared. But also, this is very fun.
Oh my god. Well, we make quick work of that dragon.
Yeah, you
Alright,
guys.
Harry, sure. Yeah.
That shit.
Continue to say these dragons are easy and see what happens. That was hard.
That was really hard. How much damage did I do?
A ton. Okay, so
100
he's
damage.
like
over 120.
Woohoo! That's
Yeah.
not
You did over 120 because you did 58
one
50,
turn.
and then a
50.
20 something on a reaction from
Yeah.
Sentinel.
I know.
Yeah, you took out like 2/3, almost three quarters.
I never
of its
hit
health.
the fucking thing except for once with magic missile because I was fucking just
Because you're
striking
like
out.
this is gonna have to do
Actually,
something.
I was desperate. It's
I
like,
had
am
a
I gonna keep
lot of-
rolling zeros against this thing? Like,
Yeah,
come
you're like
on.
this is a
I
guarantee.
had a lot of damaging spells. I can potentially
Yeah.
do damages more than 40 to 50, but I was keeping because I
Yeah,
was
you
hoping
guys-
we get to fight Nerovain at the end so we can kill them, but obviously not, David.
I mean, if you would have just hit him early, he would have been dead.
Yeah, Terry, you have a million other things
Oh, hi,
at your
Ezra.
disposal. Like
That's
you,
okay. That's okay.
No, that's what Terry was
You had
saying.
some-
He's like he had
you
some.
a
He was
lot of
waiting.
things that you could. Yeah,
Honestly, the fight was one-sided until Astrid lit him up. Like
Yeah.
it
I
didn't
know.
feel very one-sided.
It's well,
Oh,
Terry
was
was
it
kind
in
of
their favor?
Terry was hurt. Alex was hurt. Because Alex got whacked right off the bat. So
Well, I
it
would
had
have
to
been-
been-
I
yeah.
was deep
Yeah.
off for
Well,
a long time.
So all I'm saying is, up until the Astrid went off, I had
The
I
Astrid
had
went off.
yeah, I had Valen hurt. I had Liam hurt, and then I don't
I
know
was
if
at
you had
full
taken
health.
damage.
I was at full health until you knocked me off the dragon, which was
Right.
hilarious. Also, how
Look
much
how
did that
casual.
throw you off?
I know.
Me just bum rushing and jumping up in his face.
It was awesome. Yeah, it was
I had
awesome.
this,
'cause
I,
I was like,
I had this plan last weekend when we were driving up to the mountains. I was like, dude, I've got this great idea for D&D.
Planning for this dragon
And
fight,
Emily
and I was
goes,
like,
No, you can't talk about D&D. And I was like, come on! But I had this idea,
I'm gonna
and then
end the
you
stream here real quick.
completely screwed me
All right.
over with the poison and restraint on the first round. That was
on
so
the
bad.
first round. Yeah.
that was good. That was a good move.
That was really, really good. I was sweating bullets.
All right.
I
Thanks,
do.
everybody.
Yeah. All right.
Thanks.
All right.
All right, thanks.